Coast Avengers. West Coast Avengers.
There's only one mantra that you all need to know. That's that one over there. See Todd, bye Todd.
The night is dark. What's your favorite Star Wars movie? Hi. Oh, you caught me being a cross movie promotional machine character. Hi. Welcome back to West Coast Wednesday, Scary Edition. All right, this is yeah, it's becoming hard to breathe in here. Hi, everybody. I wore my best clothes for you. I got my best lightsaber for you. And West Coast Wednesday. All right, let me put that down there. Hi, everybody. I wore my best dressed for you. Hello, everybody. It's West Coast Wednesday. Spooky time. Hi, everybody. It's your pal Dave. Hi, ho. It's me, Kermit the Dave. And it's swoon time. Dun, 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 dun. 0 grams of sugar. Right in the gullet. All right. Hi, everybody. We're about to get started on this spooky, spectacular Wednesday. Let's say hello to some friends and explain why I wear. This was actually supposed to be for DaveEnderCon this year. It might still be if I do it next year, but I had a gimmick. Matt's in the house. What's up, Matt? Derek's in the house. D-Rock. Yeah, this whole weird thing that YouTube's still doing the screen names. Hello, Jim. Let's see who else is in the house. The Palpal Wrench Man, Tyler, and we are also now calling Derek the Cardinal Wrench Chief. So I rub my hands together and then I put my fingers in my eyes. That's the only thing that, anyway. Hello there, Joe, Spooky Joe Williams. Stand Up Dan is in the house saying aloha, which is weird because David Palfrey's here and he's watching in Oahu right now, which is in Hawaii. Yeah, I mean, geography. Hello there, Bob. What's up? I hope you're doing well, David. Don't waste all your vacation time watching me. Hello there, Leo. The fog is getting thicker and Leo is getting larger. Anyway. Caden, what's going on? I have the high ground right now, Caden. Believe it or not, even though I'm just a floating head. Ewok's Caravan of Courage is my favorite. I've never seen that, Luke. All the genres tonight. Listen, you stop telling me what to do to myself. Kurt, what's going on? Kurt, you walked into a Wednesday, wacky Wednesday, spooky, spectacular. Disco Dave! Wait, Tyler, oh, yes. Yeah, that's fine, Tyler. That's totally fine. I'll make sure to kind of write that note down for myself so I know. Wrestling manager from that 1983. I am. Yes. Ha, pitui. What's up, Sam? 10 days to go on Kickstarter and he's almost there at 1K. What's going on, Felix? Everett's in the house. I thought about it. Derek, but I also didn't want to scare people away in the first, 10 minutes or ask them, have them ask me to take off more clothing. Ralph, what's going on? Every year I am. I have multiple things in my closet, which is maybe skeletons. What's up, Dave? Long time no see. How do we buy and pay for these fancy books on YouTube, Mr. Esco? If you go in the description below, you go to my website, West Coast Avengers, there's a form to fill out. It gives me your name, your shipping address, your YouTube screen name, and then social media screen name. Just, if you put that in there, at least I can double check. I take Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. Friends and family only on that. No goods and services. I'm not paying anybody a fee, PayPal or Venmo, to take money from other people. I stake my reputation on this channel. I'm not going to leave with your $42 or your $400. Unless you're giving me $1 million, it's the only time I'll ever think about maybe defrauding you, which is not going to happen. What up, Jose? I am Mr. Gimmick. I have my sugar-free lemonade and my disco suit on. Yeah, fill out the form there, and you claim by letter when I put the books up, and I will describe them all in some detail. Rami, what's going on, my friend? I'm here for work, headed to Wake Island tomorrow. Oh, wow. Well, make sure you watch out for smoke monsters and people named John Locke. Jay Heyman, what's going on? Happy hump day. Who else enjoyed the absolute best? Oh my God, it was so fucking amazing. I got home immediately, made a cup of coffee, and I read it. I love Dan. I reached out to Dan to try and get him on the show. I don't think it's going to happen because he's busy, but we'll see. We'll see. What's going on, Erwin? What's going on, Mark? Awesome. Oh, awesome. I'm excited to see it. So for those of you that are new here, you'll see the claim wall is coming out in when I figure out why this is not. Okay, here we go. I will have prices on everything. You will claim by the letter. The $5 round will be explained to you by Mr. Tyler, the collector, aka the Palpal Wrench. Chris, hope you're doing well. Well, Hooch, let me know if they don't get it to you. I got a couple of copies. Cam, what's going on? All right, everybody. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, YouTube's doing this very weird thing. And it's showing me there's some problem with the screen names, and I don't know if it's like StreamYard. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure what's happening. What's up, Ian? Anyway, for those of you that did claim books on Saturday when I did the pop-up, I will invoice you for those as well as anything you claim tonight. And if you don't claim anything tonight, you'll still get invoiced. Top Spender Prize is going to get a pair of books. They're going to get the House of Mystery Treasury, which was just reprinted as a facsimile. It looks great on the DC newsprint that they're using. And a copy of Spider-Man Noir #1, the Eric Larson variant. Don't worry, Sean. You still have your copy waiting for you. It's YouTube. Okay, Derek, I didn't realize that. Okay, so let's start with the top row here. We've got the Ra's al Ghul, Neil Adams Batman Treasury. This is the OG. This is not the facsimile. And let me just move this a little bit closer so I can see some of the chat. This is just a nice, like a fine copy. Better than it's not torn up or anything. It's a better than reader copy. But it is the original. 25 bucks. All Neil Adams art. One of my favorite treasuries. I've read it a few times. It is fantastic. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures. These are the IDW trade paperbacks that are long out of print. This reprints. This is volume 14. So I think this is like issue 56 or so to 60 or something like that. So this is late period Archie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in these out of print trade paperbacks. Great condition. That's 25 bucks on S10. I did bust out a bunch of magazines tonight, including a lot of famous monsters that I haven't sold yet. Creepy Magazine number 41. It's a portrait of me. That's what I look like. Fine Plus VF minus 1971. 12 bucks on S9. There we go. Savage Sword of Conan Annual. This is Savage Sword of Conan Annual 1. A beautiful copy with a, I don't know who did that cover. I don't know. I can't read that name. VF Plus Square Bound magazine. More pages, more thrills. 18 bucks on S8. If you're one of the, well, let's say 5% of the people that, subscribers that watched the video this weekend, you saw the Underground collection I got. Jeremy Brood, Richard Corbin. This is the graphic album, the original print, part 1, Jan Stranad and Rich Corbin. I have it as a VF range. It does have some binding little rip creases there. Nothing is coming out of this. It's very strong. The pages aren't coming out or anything. VF range $25. By the way, thank you to all of you that tuned in to the Jim Woodring interview. It blew up. It's one of my best interviews in the first 3 days of the interview. I had a great time talking to him. I recorded the season 5 premiere yesterday, yeah, with Uncle Jeff Darrow. So that'll be premiering in December. Thank you so much, Hooch. I do wear this when I'm riding my bike indoors and outdoors. Fangoria magazine, issue number 2, the second Fangoria in a VF plus, $25 on S6. One of my favorite Marvel storylines in the last 25 years is Enemy of the State by Mark Miller and John Romita Jr. This is the complete thing collected, as well as that last issue that Miller did, that Carrie Andrews did, the one where he's in a concentration camp. I love this storyline. Recommended reading for anybody that likes Wolvie. $15. It's in great condition. Famous Monsters of Filmland, issue number 103. Basil Gogos, Creature from the Black Lagoon cover. 1973 in a VF plus. Recently, the video that I did for this, which didn't do well when it came out last year, started blowing up. And I'm getting a lot of comments and messages about that collection. So, I don't know, the algorithm did what it did for spooky season. Famous Monsters, issue number 55, Land of the Giants with that giant snake. VF minus. I have multiple copies of this issue for sure. You need more than one. $15. Yes, please hit the like button. And yes, thank you for that. The Kelly Jones interview. I love talking to Kelly. I love Kelly's art. Famous Monsters 257 from 2011 with a Rich Corbin cover. Richard Corbin doing the cover here. VF plus, only $10 on S2. And then finally on this top row, we've got the X-Men Inferno hardcover. I believe this is a variant hardcover cover. Jonathan Hickman, Valerio Schiti, Stefano Casilli, RB Silva. This is from 2021. This is all 4 issues, beautifully packaged in this large, oversized, slightly oversized hardcover. $30. $39 cover price on that. And I believe it's out of print. It's also the variant cover. So, you know, all of the things that make you want it. Trust me. Trust me. Spectacular Spider-Man number 132. Just slightly move this here. No, it's that light. Mark Jeweler in a VG for $18. Part of the Kraven's Last Hunt storyline. That is the conclusion to Kraven's Last Hunt. Tomb of Dracula number 14 in a VF plus. Nice higher grade Tomb, 30 on D. I don't think it's a key, but you know, it's a early Tomb in higher grade. Secrets of the Haunted House number 25 in a VF plus. What's cool about this, and I believe this comes out before Army of Darkness, kind of, this is Sam Raimi looking at these books when he does Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. Anyway, VF plus, $10 on F. Me and Uncle Jeff talked about Sam Raimi a lot, which was really cool. Grimm's Ghost Stories issue number 34 in a near mint minus. I don't know. She's Beavis, but she's a witch. $10 on B. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 21 subscription variant cover, 1 in 10, Kevin Eastman cover. This is from the 2018 IDW series. Near mint, $10 on C. And then we've got Wizard issue number 7. This is the variant cover of The Flash, which I think was the newsstand variant. So I don't think these exist in directs. I could be wrong. It's like a VF, $15. Not an easy one to find. I got a couple of Wizards recently in a collection I got, and I swapped out the better condition ones in my collection, and yeah. We got the man of the hour, the Tower of Power Daniel Warren Johnson doing Wolverine variant number 6, issue number 6 variant, near mint from the X of Swords storyline. Daniel Warren Johnson released the best comic of 2025 today with the Absolute Batman Annual. And James Harron's also in that too. Jim, nobody buys slabs, so I stopped putting them out. Usagi Yojimbo number 37, VF Plus. $12. I mean, if you want to email me, I can send you a little video of what I have available, but nobody buys them anymore, so I just stopped putting them out. Absolute Batman number 2. This is, I believe, a first print. Nope, second print. Near mint. $8 on N. A new car. Hello, William. This is New Avengers. Avengers number 36, near mint. Alex Ross Timeless of Ghost Rider Motorcycle Hero in a near mint. On O. It's one of the cooler Alex Ross Timeless covers. I got this for you. How about this? Darth Vader number 3, first appearance of Dr. Aphra, first print, 9/2. $45 on PP. Alien Volume 2. Aliens Volume 2, second Aliens book from Dark Horse. This is the 4-issue miniseries complete. Let me go over the grades. VF plus, VF plus, near mint minus, VF plus. I made it super cheap. $15. All right, let's go over here. Round here. Chamber of Chills number 8. Mark Jeweler variant. VF range. Horror. Marvel. Blah, blah, blah. $25 on G. Twilight Zone issue. Ooh, I got to look. I didn't write it down. I didn't do my research. No research. Issue number 11. Early Twilight Zone, issue number 11. So it's still Golden Age size. Fine plus, VF minus. Got them gremlins, the war gremlins. $20 on the. I'll go over here. It's probably easier if I just go over here. House of Mystery number 236. Bernie Wrightson cover in a VG. $15. On, what is that, H? Hey, Jim, have you ever filled out the form so that you can claim books? Because I don't know if you have. I apologize if I'm forgetting, but I just want to make sure you fill out the form in the description. Amazing Spider-Man 166, VF. Was that Stegron and Lizard? $8 on K. Hellblazer 1, Hellblazer 2, first appearance of Papa Midnight, and the first ongoing John Constantine. I have the near mint high grade on this. I feel like it's a 9.6 or something. I have it on the back. Let me look real quick. Yeah, 9.6 on number 1, and then a near mint on number 2. $90 for the pair. Spider-Gwen, issue number 9, J. Scott Campbell black and white variant from Comics Exposure, signed by J. Scott with the certificate, near mint, $40 on I. All right, that's going to be a lot on X, so we'll go through that. The M's are DWJ? No, Aliens is not. Aliens is not. That's a 40-year-old comic or 35-year-old comic. It's almost older than Daniel Warren Johnson. The Daniel Warren Johnson is the Q. That was the variant on Q, Martin. Swamp Thing number 8. It's just a low grade Bernie Wrightson Swamp Thing. $6. It's a good. It's all attached and everything. It's just a low grade. Tomb of Dracula number 65 in a VF minus. $8 on T. Weird War Tales issue number 100. Joe Kubert cover, newsstand with the Creature Commandos in a near mint. $16 on you. The Goon issue number 1 from Eric Powell. VF Plus. $18. Tyler, the reason why I can't do that, it casts a very horrible reflection on the books. I do it for the podcast, but I can't do it with the books because the lights are on the side. Something is Killing the Children, issue number 25, Virgin variant by Peach Momoko, near mint, $20 on W. And then finally, I've got this lowish grade, mid to lowish grade horror lot. Weird Mystery Tales number 20. Haunted issue number 3. I believe that's a Ditko cover and probably has some art of his in there. Ghost Manor number 21. Kaluta cover maybe? No, not Kaluta. Witching Hour issue number 85. And then Black Magic issue number 6. So 5 books, lowish, midish, lowish grade. Let's call them reader copies, all different titles. $50 on X. Okay. All right, Jim, thank you. I got it, so I got no problem with, I just, like you said, it had been a while, so I wanted to just cover my butt or something. Doom Wizard in the house. What's up, brother? All right, I think the first claim was Ian. Oh, no, it's not. The first claim is Hooch on 11 on the Treasury. The Hooch, he's on fire for his Treasury desire. Yes, Bob. Yes, top spender is a cumulative effort. All right, Matt, I got you on here. On the creepy, blinded by the jacket, revved up like a douche. I was a runner in the night. I just don't understand how you deliver the line that way. All right, Ian, I got you on this. Revved up like a deuce. What does that even mean? She was a runner in the night. All right, so we got Matt on here. And I'll give Greg, I'll give you a backup on it. I should have another copy. I think I definitely do. Danny, you better win. That's all. You better win. Ryan, Mr. RMS is in the house. Ryan got the Mark Jeweler. Ian, I'm probably going to have to take this jacket off. The sweat is imminent. Because, circle vent up there. Circle vent gets the square. All right, Matt on F. Oh, wait, F just sold. Ryan on A for the Wizard. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. All right, first on Q is Matt on the DWJ. I do not have any more of those. I'm sorry. Tyler. Other Tyler. Bob's on the Tomb. Ian on R. Bill McGovern's here, so we can shut it all down. Rich is here. What's going on, Rich? Hello, Ross. Thank you, thank you. Abook. What's on S10? You're mute. That is Turtle. It's Turtles Adventures TBP 14. All right. Jim is going to take M. He's got the aliens. I'm just going to write coffee. Jim. Coffee, Jim. Bob on Z. Ralph on the first claim on H. Luke on J and S. The $5 ends are going to be insane tonight, just so everybody knows. Sorry, Everett, he beat you on the Hellblazer. John, I got you on T. First claim on you is going to be, who was that? That was Ian. Thanks, Nathan. Hey, Cal. It's going good, man, Yeti. It's going good. Is Brandon in here? Brandon Paul? BP? And the disco ball. Yeah, that's what I am. I don't know what that was, but all right, Matt, I got you on this lot. Thank you. There's going to be some lots tonight. I put together some stuff. Lots of weed and cocaine fueled that track. Yeah, that song. Yeah, he's worth a deuce. Yeah, I don't know. She took a shit and then she ran. I think that's what it. Yeah, well, we all thought that that's what it was. It was a douche, but it makes no sense at all. All right. Congratulations, you got your booster gold. Woo! That's awesome. Good for you. I'm glad. The OA for that just got 18K. Oh yeah, let's buy it. Let's buy it. What up, Jamie? Jamie's gonna take the Gwen. Jamie, there's definitely some stuff in here you're gonna want to get your claws on. All right. Thank you for all those first claims. Let's bring some more stuff out. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. What's S10? That is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures. This is the Archie reprints via the long out of print IDW trades. This is volume 14. So this collects, I want to say, issues 55 to 60. So that late period, 58 to 61. All right, let's see. Was there any other claims? Sure, Derek. Let's do it. Let's do it. Heavy Metal issue, I don't know what issue number it is, but this is volume 1, January 1978, with that beautiful cover. She's naked. She is jacked up. And she's on a horse. I believe it's a Val Mayrick cover. VF Plus, there's some Corbin. There's a little bit of everything in here. Let's put it on S11. Sorry for that. $25. Tyler, yeah, you got to email me what you need. I think I have some. Stark Terror. I believe this is the first issue. This reprints some Golden Age stuff with that wild cover. It's a VF minus. $25 on S2. Let me grab something else here. Okay. And then that. Okay. Comics Journal issue number 146 with Kim Deitch sketchbook. Dr. Seuss passed away when this came out. There's a bunch of cool stuff, interesting stuff in here. VF minus, $8 on S9. And then finally on S3, up top there, Hell Rider issue number 2. Hell Rider motorcycle stunt guy. This is a Skywald book from 1971. This is kind of the, they say it's a prototype of Ghost Rider. This is his second appearance. This is issue number 2. It's a VF minus, Fine Plus VF minus, $30 on S3. Now let me grab some stuff for here. Total War with the Fighting Four of the Marine Attack Rescue Service, aka Mars. This is Gold Key issue number 1. It's a Golden Age size book. It is fine, and it is $15 on S. Uncanny X-Men issue number 217 with that Walt Simonson Juggernaut cover. Near mint, $6 on T. Juggernaut. Jugger these nuts. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Invincible number 87. That is a VF range, a low print run, $30 on D. I can't believe nobody wants the Timeless Ghost Rider. Tyler, you're a failure. Archie Meets Punisher number 1, VF plus, $8. Just calling it like I know I'm seeing it. Dazzler number 1, the first ongoing Dazzler book, the first issue. This is the color error where 2 pages are black and white. They're supposed to be color. Near mint, $20 on H. The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves, issue number 72 from Charlton. Maybe a Ditko cover? I don't know. VF, $8. Wonder if that's a book about Adam Graves. Spawn number 305, See Todd by Todd, a fun Todd cover, medieval Spawn. Near mint, $7 on Q. Well, there's this book, Fantastic Four number 49, the first full appearance of Galactus. The greatest cover maybe in Marvel history, or at least Fantastic Four history. The second full appearance of Silver Surfer. Oh, what do you do when Silver Surfer's coming? Got to call Galactus. This is a 3.0, so it's a low grade, decent copy. $275. Put that on I. Submariner number 7 with that great photo cover taken on 34th Street in Manhattan. I actually took a photo of this book on where it's taken, where the photograph was approximately taken. I have that on my Instagram from a couple years ago. I have this as a fine plus for $18 on R. House of Mystery issue number 300. Not just a great book, but Todd McFarlane fan letter in the column, Kaluta cover, and it's a VF plus near mint minus for $12 on E. We got Iron Man issue number 149 in a newsstand, Doom Quest in an 8.0, $30 on J. Sorry, Andrew, I think somebody already claimed it. Venom number 27, Legacy number 192, that beautiful Peach Momoko cover and the Virgin variant. They are both near mint. Golden, I think it's Golden Apple Comics variant. $35 for the pair on A. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We've got Dead World issue number 2, Vince Locke, early zombie book, pre-Walking Dead, VF minus. $10 on M. I've got great. I know a lot of people love this. This is Stephanie Hans and Kieran Gillen. Die number 1 from Image Comics. This is the near mint copy for $10 on Z. And then I got another little lot on X. UFO Flying Saucers, issue number 11 in a VF plus, issue number 12 in a VF, and issue number 13 in a VF plus. Early Gold Key UFO Flying Saucer issues, $25 for the lot on X. All right, let's get back to the claims here. All right, Cal, I told you what that is. Revved up like a deuce. I still don't like it. Still a terrible lyric. Absolutely shit. All right, I got you on that, Jamie. Caden's going to take Hell Rider. Thank you, Caden. Yes, and get me a couple, please. No, I don't have any PCH, unfortunately. I do have 2 slabs that I can email you about, Jim. But they're not EC. One is Avon, and it's a Jungle Book, and the other one is, I forget who, but that's a horror book. I have at least one graded PCH. Yes, an insane crossover for Archie. This is true. People do fail me all the time. All right, Dustin, I got you on the Invincible. Thank you. And then I saw that Father Son's going to defer it to Andrew, which is awesome. And Tyler, I have a 6.0 as well. No, I have a 6.5, I think, which I bought raw, but I paid a lot. I think I paid like $7.50, but it's a beautiful copy, and I'm glad I have it. Congratulations, Andrew, the king. Oh, thank you so much, Jamie. Thank you. First claim on E was Bob on the House of Mystery. There's going to be a lot more horror coming out, so. Yeah, Dustin, it's just been YouTube's doing this thing. I don't know what's happening. I'm sure they'll fix it soon, but it happened 2 weeks ago, or it happened this weekend, I should say. All right, Calvin Yetimus, I got you on the Peaches. Thank you. And then Ian, I got you on the things, the UFOs. Gerardo, it's S10 and C. That is, okay. One more time. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Adventures, collected trade paperback number 14 from IDW, collecting the original Archie. It is issues 58 to 61, I think. So it's late period. And they are very out of print. I've been actually looking for 15, but I can't find it. That's Turtles issue number 21. That's the 1 in 10 incentive by Kevin Eastman. And that's from the 2018 IDW series, not the current one that just ended. I still have the, yes, the Spellbound. Yeah, I still have it. Thank you. That's the name of it. Oh, of course, Andrew. All right. Thank you for the claims on that. Let's see what else I can put up. We'll do the first $5 round in maybe, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes or something. Still want to get, I want to try to get as much out tonight, and I want to get everybody like the stuff that they're probably looking for or waiting for, you know. So let's do a couple of things here. Cal, I'm probably got some stuff that you're gonna be interested in due to your love for certain characters. And there's a fucking Moon Knight that I had. I don't know what happened to it, but it was a really cool 1 in 25. I should just message you if you're not around when I get it out. Zap number 0. 11th printing, but this is a high grade copy. This is a VF plus near mint minus. One of the greatest, if not the greatest, underground cover of all time. Robert Crumb, Zap 0, 25 bucks on T. Premiere presents Unlikely Tales, Charlton. That's issue number 4 in a VG. 6 bucks on E. Here's some fun old books. Gorgo issue number 19 in a 5055, and Gorgo issue number 18 in a 45 to a 50. It's like Godzilla, but not. 20 bucks for the pair on X. Beware issue number 4, Marvel. I believe these are Golden Age reprints for like the pre-Marvel stuff. Fine plus VF minus, 10 bucks on I. I got 2 copies of this really dope Gwenom vs. Carnage number 2. It's the 1 in 10 by Flaviano. Both near mint, 10 bucks each. I'll put those on S3. Some underground goodness. Eros Comics. Well, this is Eros, but Cheapskin Magazine. I believe this is the first issue. It's a VF. It's got a couple of different artists in here, and there's a cool Betty Page story in the back. 10 bucks. But it's supposed to be sheepskin. You know, you get it. You get it. All right. I'm just going to put these out once tonight. They'll go back forever. I've got a couple of the Marvel Rivals J. Scott variants all signed. This is the Invisible Girl. It is a near mint. It's number 1. It's 100 bucks on A. I'll just take this down. I've got the Squirrel Girl near mint with the certificate. They all have the certificates. That's 75 on N. And then the Luna Snow, also near mint. J. Scott, signed, 100 bucks. And if you want all 3 of them, instead of 275, let's do 225. I'll knock 50 bucks off. Thank you, Aaron. Nice to see you, my friend. All right, let's see. What was the last claim that I got here was, oh, Alex asked what S was. That is Total War #1, Mars, Total War Mars from Gold Key. It's a Golden Age sized book to find, and it's $15. All right, Sam was the first claim on T. Ian, I'll put you as a backup on this. I know I have at least Sam, and then backup, and I'll email you about it because I don't know if it's the same print. I don't know if it's the same condition, but I can at least get you a copy. Any Mothra comics? I don't think I don't, Caden. I've never even seen one. I don't have any. I can't. It's in boxes that aren't sorted. I know where they are, but I only put out stuff that is priced and ready to go. But if you email me and remind me, I can check. Fill out the form below. It's on my website, West Coast Avengers. Gives me your email, your shipping address, contacts, Venmo, PayPal, or Zelle, friends and family only. I invoice tomorrow. Be done with that by like noon Pacific. All right. Alex is going to take this, the Total War. Thank you, Alex. All right. I'm going to get the first $5 round ready. Let me know if there's anything on the board that you want. And yeah. I'm going to take everything down. So it's all coming down. We're going to do full $5 board, like the full wall $5 rounds. All right, Matt, you can just fill out the form again. And no, Derek, no, Derek, don't ask again. Do not ask me about S10. It's gone. You had your chance. It's going on eBay. Blah, 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 blah. How come nobody likes the Marvel horror? That's my question. It seems to be kind of across the board that nobody likes the Marvel horror. I mean, I'm just curious. Hello there, Dylan. Shut up, Tyler. I'll kick you out of here. Nathan's claiming the enemy of the state. Nathan, I got you. Oh, Jay, that is really funny. This is a good comment. Nathan, you gotta wait. I'll invoice you tomorrow. Just make sure I'm pretty sure you filled out the form. But if you haven't, fill out the form in the description below, and I'll invoice you tomorrow. PayPal, Zelle, or Venmo, friends and family only. No exceptions. But you have to wait for me to hit you up because I have to calculate shipping. All right. Yeah. Well, the thing is the Marvel horror. If you can afford to buy all of the pre-code Marvel horror, then do it. I don't know people that are able to just spend thousands of dollars collecting Marvel horror. You know. So anyway, here we go. $5 round. Tyler is going to put the rules in the chat, so take a look while I put the books out. Wonder Woman #18, I think that's the reintroduction of the, what's her name? That's the villain. George Perez run, newsstand. Incredible Hulk #277, also a newsstand on S2. Obnoxio the Clown meets the X-Men. That's a one-shot on S3, and it's a newsstand. Rescue Us Down Under, Disney adaptation comics. Gun Honey issue number 1. I believe that is a third print Adam Hughes cover. So rule of thumb, if it's an older book, it's probably low grade, like if it's a silver or early bronze or golden age. And if it's a newer book, it's probably high grade. So Marvel Masterpieces, this is the second series, the Kaluta cover. This is issue 1, where they go over you get all the single pages of the great Marvel Masterpieces. I've got multiple copies, 4 left of Infinity Gauntlet, that Disney homage. I'm going to put that on M because there's a little more room to spread out over there. 2 copies of Extreme Venomverse number 5 with that venomized Jeff the Land Shark and I guess venomized Godzilla. That's on B. 2 copies of those on B. Spawn number 11, the Frank Miller written issue with the Jeff Darrow centerfold, the centerfold poster. Flinch, DC Horror. This is a great anthology that they used to do. This is issue number 2. Corbin, Sienkiewicz, Rizzo, Bob Fingerman, Azzarello. Yeah. That's issue number 2. And then I have issue number 4 with Kent Williams, Bruce Jones, Paul Gulacy, and Ty Templeton. So that's a cool DC Vertigo anthology from 1999. Black Fury issue number 49 from, I guess it's Charlton, on F. Tom Landry and the Dallas Cowboys from Archie's Christian Inspired Comics. I believe these were Archie owned and published. Al Hartley doing the art on that. Silver Surfer Annihilation Scourge number 1. This is the, I believe it's a 1 in 10 variant on O. We got Grimm number 1 by Stephanie Phillips and Flaviano. Great book. I started reading it very recently. I'm 2 trades in. This is a 4th printing of issue number 1. Unusual Tales. I have no clue what issue this is, but it's just a lower grade Charlton book. Dick Giordano cover on Q. Ghosts issue number 88. So most of the horror in the $5 round is going to be mid to lower grade. So don't expect to be getting like a $40 book for $5. Uncanny number 230 in a near mint on S6. Totally missed that. Stray Dogs number 4. I believe that is a 4th printing audition homage cover on S. And then issue number 3, 4th printing. That is the Craft. That is the Craft homage on T, I'm sorry. Spawn number 22. 2 copies of that. All the spawns are high grade on U. Daredevil number 50, lower grade copy on V. Thor issue number 371. Time Variance Authority key. Let's see any multiples here. I gotta grab a couple more books. All right, let's do this. Battlestar Galactica number 1. I have 3 copies. 3 copies. Those are all on X. Those are actually mostly high grade, if not all. Giant Size Avengers issue number 3. Lower grade copy on G. I really went in a weird pattern. Avengers Invaders number 5. This is the Alex Ross black and white variant on H. What's up, Mark? Thor number 378. High grade on I. Moon Knight number 19 newsstand. The Rob Liefeld cover on J. Witching Hour issue number 25. It's a lower grade copy on K. The Goon issue number 2. Eric Powell. Fantastic book. If you've never read The Goon, it is fantastic. He's fantastic. Dark Horse Presents number 70. Some Mobius in here on 7. And then Dark Horse Presents issue number 63 with a Mobius cover and Mobius on the interior. Lots of Mobius talk in, obviously, when I was interviewing Jeff Darrow. Spectacular Spider-Man 99, great spot cover on 9. Dark Horse Presents issue number 56, Square-bound annual with some Frank Miller and more in here, John Byrne. And then finally, do this one, Spider-Man 26, holographic bullshit on S11. That is going to be your first $5 round of the night. Okay, let's get to it. I go in the order. Of what is on my screen. So please don't complain to me. 4, X, and J. That's going to be Luke. Matt, 1-5 RK. 1-5 R and K. Let me just write this down. Let's R and K. Joe Williams, deck 78. Next week, I'll be doing just a regular live stream, but I will say I'm going to do a really nice giveaway for my Patreon subscribers. So if you're not subscribed, it's $5 a month, gets you bonus videos and a private sale or exclusive sale. And it helps support the channel. So thank you to the people who have subscribed. The other thing, I'll talk about that in a sec once my brain catches up with my body. The next Patreon exclusive sale is going to be most likely November 1st. There's a lot of interesting oversized stuff in there and weird stuff that I've been just kind of holding off. So, you can only participate if you remember. Thank you, Andrew. All right. Bob, I got you on DERKX. Dirks. DERK. All right. Well, I got you on X. All right. Greg F, I got you on that. Ross Rowaike. All right, I got you on 3 of those, Ross. Calvin Yedimus, 4 is gone. John, R and K are gone. Ian, ARUZK. AUZ. And then 7, 8 are both gone. And then other Alex Gonzalez. Not Ian. I got you on the Daredevil. Rami 236J1. I got you on 3 and 6. And that's it. Sorry, Jim. S3 is gone. Jamie's the last one on X. Tyler J is gone. That's really weird. I see the claim, so you're good. He's just failed me completely. Do I still get 4? Yes, it's buy 4, get 1 free, Matt, on the $5 rounds. That is correct, my friend. Greg, I got you on Q because it's still there. Okay, give me 1 sec here. Let me reset and grab regular books. Thanks for being here, everybody. If you could hit the like button, that'd be great. Also, Dave, what is my favorite slasher movie? I don't know. So many out there that I love. I'm a sucker for the original Halloween. I'm also a sucker for Scream 1. All right, Matt, I got you on that. You know, I think my favorite of them, though, if you want to call Hellraiser a slasher movie, um, uh, Hellraiser, the original Hellraiser, I think it's always going to be my favorite. I do not consider Jaws to be a slasher movie, so no. Just saying. Anyway, direct edition hit 10 away. I'm 10 away from 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to it on YouTube, please do so. It would mean the world to me. Oh, it's a pet cat. It means the world to me. I'd like to have it back. So, just saying. Just saying. Jim Woodring was great. Actually, he reached out to me and thanked me again, which was really nice of him. I was really happy to bring that one to everybody. All right. Still grabbing books here, so bear with me. Rawr, you know? Bear, rawr. Home Alone, Furnace in the Basement. Scariest movies, Home Alone 2. Yes, well, John, that's different stuff. Different story. All right, give me one sec. Cal, I haven't watched it yet, but I do plan on watching it at some point. I just finished watching Task, which was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. Need a breather from the kind of heaviness of shows like that. I'm currently watching Detroiters because fucking Tim Robinson's great, and also watching The Chair Company. Oh yeah, Skeet's supposedly a really nice guy. And yes, Event Horizon's a goddamn classic. All right, give me one moment while I grab some oversized stuff for y'all, and we get going. Japan's coming up soon, so I prepare your buttholes. What? Oh, Dave, you're an idiot. Okay, no other claims. No, Danny, you there's hundreds of books here. There's no way you could have missed all of that. Starting with Love and Rockets Book 3, which this is the original hardcover. Now, it does come with the signed plate, which has fallen out of the book. This is older, but it's still here. It's actually, I'm sorry, this isn't signed. This is just the plate. It's a limited edition of 1,200 copies. You can get it signed if you ever meet the Los Bros. But this collects, I want to say, issues 6, 7, and 8. It was the first edition. Oh, it's so impossible to figure this out. 9, 10, and 11. 6 and 9. I have no fucking clue. Look, it's book 3. It's the first edition. Love and Rockets with the book plate. $40 on S11. I'm not even going to try and figure out what I just saw in there. All right. Great Batman Treasury. This is Treasury number 37. This is some classic, I believe it's mostly Golden Age Batman stories with this beautiful cover by Jim Aparo. VF, $30. It's a nice grade. It's not super high, but it's not low. Excuse me. Well, I'll be everybody's idiot, of course. Rampaging Hulk issue number 15. Beautiful colors on this. It's a VF plus near mint minus. A high grade for these magazines, $20 on S9. Famous Monsters issue number 62. That's a Basil Gogos cover. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Near mint minus, 1970, probably like maybe even late 60s. I don't know. Really high grade. Near mint minus, $30 on S1. We're unbuttoning the jacket, folks. It's starting to get warm in here. Famous Monsters issue number 98 from 1973 in a VF. $15 on that one. We'll slide this over and put that on S8. Okay, S7 is going to be both the first and second issue of Daniel Warren Johnson's Wonder Woman Dead Earth. Both high grade, near mint minus. They are cover A's. The 4-issue mini, $15 for the two of those. They call me creepy. Creepy issue number 43 from 1972. I believe there's Corbin in here. I don't know who does the cover. VF range, $18 on S2. Comics Journal issue number 87, just a cheap early-ish Comics Journal with the Don Rosa cover. Fine Plus, $6 on S6. Oh, there we go. Put that there. And all right, we got Conan Saga number 12, Boris Vallejo cover, VF Plus, high grade, $8 on S5. The Robin Hero Reborn trade paperback, I believe that's a Ballin cover, yeah. It's printed on the original newsprint. It's a 90s book, nice reader. It's better than a reader copy, but it's $8 on S3. And then we'll leave S4 blank for now and get to the regular books. Unexpected issue number 139, Mark Jeweler variant in a Fine Plus VF minus for $35 on G. There's your DC horror Mark Jeweler. And how about another one? Unexpected issue number 155. He took the bus, but he took the wrong bus. That's a Mark Jeweler in a VF Plus for $40 on H. Dollface issue number 1. This is the exclusive retailer variant. It's probably limited. I don't know how many it's limited to. VF Plus, this is from Mendoza, Dan Mendoza, who did Zombie Tramp. VF Plus, limited edition, Retailer Summit variant for $50, or best offer. Spawn Director's Cut. This is the first issue in its glorious original art in comic book size. Near mint, Todd homaging Ultimate Spider-Man number 1, $15 on B. Got Aliens number 1 second print in a fine for $25. It is a a reader, better than a reader, but not high grade. Second print, $25. First appearance of the Aliens Xenomorphs. Just got a series order or a movie or a series order from Netflix. Black Hole number 1 in a near mint. Charles Burns' great comic. That is a first print on C for $30. G.I. Joe issue number 66 in a VF Plus near mint minus. Snake Eyes, $6 on Q. And then G.I. Joe number 67 in a near mint minus for $8 on P. Some J. Scott. We've got Spider-Man Renew Your Vows issue number 5. J. Scott Campbell, Anastasia's Collectibles variant cover. Guys, the camera's ejaculating. So anyway, VF Plus near mint minus $30. I did not make that cover. That cover is a J. Scott Campbell thing. Don't blame me. All right, we'll put something on S4 now. Very out of print, very hard to find. Metal Gear Sons of Liberty. This is the hardcover omnibus collecting the whole thing. Ashley Wood, Alex Garner, $100. This is a heavy boy and a thick boy on S4. Some kind of Polaroid. It's anyway, I'm not even going to keep going. Uncanny X-Men 228 Mark Jeweler variant in a VF Plus for $25 on F, right next to the other jewelers. Werewolf by Night 37, the third appearance of The Moon Haunts You. Moon Knight VF minus $30 on A. How about a Rob Liefeld sign, New Mutants number 96? That's an old Rob Liefeld signature too. VF plus, we'll put it here. 35 on K for Kreifeld. Spawn number 12. These are 2 newsstand copies right here. Both VF Plus. So nice grade. Not super shitty at all. $8 a piece. See Todd, buy Todd on X. More Todd. More Todd. Not more Todd, but more Todd. Spawn Kills Everyone number 1. Second print with a Todd cover. Look how adorable he is. Chibi Spawn. Near mint. $10 on W. Wizard Magazine issue number 3. Eric Larson cover. VF. The poster is in there. $18 on M. We got Morbin time. Oh, this is... Grab the wrong thing. This is supposed to be a lot. It's supposed to be more than 1 issue, so I'll put that back. All right, Uncle Sham, an underground comic. This is issue number 2. I forget who. I don't know if this is Last Gasp or not, but it's a VF, and it's $10 on D. Uncle Scrooge issue number 56 in a fine Carl Barks greatness, not goodness, but greatness. $7, and that is a Golden Age size book, though. I don't know what year it's from, though. Let's do these Spider-Man variants. We've got Amazing Spider-Man number 53. This is the Miles Morales Spider-Verse variant in a VF Plus near mint minus for $15 on I. And then I've got another Miles variant from Spider-Verse, issue number 55 in a near mint minus for $8. I think that this one is a ratio, but I'm not 100% sure. Some great Sankiewicz. New Mutants issue number 21, newsstand near mint minus. I believe this is where Danny, aka Magic, joins the team. $15. That's a high grade newsstand on E from the Jim Healy collection. Some great horror here. Philadelphia number 1. Jason Sean Alexander and Rodney Barnes near mint. $8. Great series. I never read the whole thing, but I read the first trade, I believe. We've got some high grade first print Zap issue number 5. That is a VF first print. $40. It is extremely hard to find first prints in any grade above basically a fine. Trust me, I know I do this for a living. Night Warriors number 1. This is the first appearance of Darkstalkers in comics from Viz. VG. $20 on V. And then Red Room issue number 1. I believe this is the Antisocial Network. Let's take a look. Izzy's Comics variant cover. And I believe, yes, this is the Antisocial Network, the first one. In a near mint. $10. Eddie P, rest in peace on Z. That is the second print, Jim. Is a second print. All right, let me see what we got here. First claim on 10 was Hooch, and then I don't know. I'm not gonna get involved with that. Hooch grabbed it. They don't do well with, no, you take it. No, you take it. Ian on 2. If Leo wants it, then you guys determine and let me know. I don't know. I don't get to make that decision. All right. Tyler's going to take the DWJs. Got you on that. First claim on G is going to Joe Williams. Mr. Jolton Joe Creepy Williams. I don't know. It's getting warm in here. All right, and then Kurt's going to take the Spawn Director's Cut. And then Joe's going to take the sea, but not the ocean, just the sea. And then what we got? We got John Blue in the house. Going for the Conan Saga. Aaron's going to take The Metal Gear. I can't make that noise. I don't think anybody human can make that noise. The exclamation point noise. Gerardo's offering. Oh, it's already been claimed. Sorry. All right, first claim on A is going to Bob Leonard. And then RJ is going to grab X. Leo's going to be the first claim on N for Nagade. Nagade. Did I ever watch Trick or Treat? Once, and I was really high and I liked it. It was the weirdest movie, and I went to watch it again, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to just leave the memory of being really high and watching that movie. Yeah, it's a second print. It's like a mid-grade. It's a 1 in 10. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I've never seen that Trick or Treat, but I know the next trash movie Bonanza is going to be that movie. I did not claim 6 nor 9. I know that, John. There was nothing on there for you to claim anyway. What's the condition? Hey, what's up? Nerdy Musings. What's going on, brother? K is like a VF plus on the Rob Liefeld sign. If you're not listening to Nerdy Musings, it's a great podcast. Sam was on there twice. Sam McClurg. T. All right, Erman's going to take the Rainier Vows splooging camera. And then what's condition on J? J is, I believe, a VF plus near mint minus. No, just a near mint minus. Fucking hip. My hip. It's falling apart. Somebody help me. There he is. Yeah, James and Sam. James and Sam. Sam and James. All right, I got you on it, James. I'll put it on. No, I'll put your name on here because I got to remember. I got to figure out the best way to remember people's names when I'm doing claims. Sorry, Tyler. I do have another Liefeld signed book coming out tonight. All right, Ryan's going to take Jay. He's going to say, you know what? Everybody's asking about this book. I'm just going to take it. All right. Give me one moment, friends. I get some more books out on the wall. There's some Spider-Man people in here. I have a lot of interesting Spider-Man books. I think there's some more variants and stuff and things of that nature. But yeah, we'll get some books out that haven't been out yet. Ooh, that's a big book. Ooh, that's a good book. Oh, Jamie's gonna want that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know what they want. Jesus. Somebody stop me. Oh, some horror. Oh, the horror. What's wrong with Dave? Everything. What's wrong with Dave? Nothing. What's wrong with Dave? We don't know. What's wrong with Dave? He's a stupid hoe. All right, just bear with me, friends. Just don't go anywhere. Your comic prayers shall be answered. All righty then. What? Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, here we go. It's out of print. Yes, there is Star Wars stuff coming out. What DWJ did I get? The haunt is mooning you. Wait. Oh, you were talking. Okay. Here we go. Empire Strikes Back, the Marvel Comics, but in book form. So this is the one that they did a magazine of Treasury of. It's a nice, mid-grade-ish, $16. Fun little thing for you boys and ghouls. How about this? It's midnight, the witching hour. Ooh. This is issue number 14. It's a VFVF plus, a really nice grade on this book, mostly black cover, $60 on N. All right, here's this. Here's this. Batman number 227, the maybe greatest Batman cover of all time, by the great Neil Adams. This does have its issues. I have it as a 2.5. A 2.5. You can see the tape pull on the trade dress, and here, some grease pencil. The centerfold is detached from one staple, so it is still attached by one staple. The interior pages are really nice. The cover has just seen its better days. It's a low-grade copy, but this book is blown up through the roof. Everybody wants it, so here's a chance to get a low-grade one at $325 on G. Trust me, I did my research to price that probably about $50 cheaper than I should be pricing it. Spider-Gwen, Radioactive Spider-Gwen number 1, signed and remarked by Jason Latour. And that is a 9.0, $30 on V. Back to the Future issue number 1. This is the retailer exclusive cover from J. Scott Campbell. As you can see, it's signed by J. Scott with the certificate. I mean, look, if that was my mom, Anyway, let's not talk about that. Back to the Future, $75. It's a near mint on C. Spawn issue number 159. C. Todd, C. Greg, buy them both. VFVF plus low print run, $18 on J. $15 for the pair, Tyler. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Turtles Ghostbusters issue number 3. This is the subscription 1 in 10 cover. Very popular cover, and for a great reason. It's Mikey with the Proton Pack. This is a VF. This book generally sells for $80 to $100. I've got it for $40 because it's not near mint and it's on B. You shush, Danny. House of Mystery issue number 280 in a near mint minus. $15 on K. Since we sold one Rob Liefeld autograph, let's look at this Youngblood issue number 1 from, let's see, that's 2017. Rob Liefeld black and white cover. This is, I know this is exclusive from somewhere, I think Phantom or something. Signed by Rob in that really cool, like, violet. $30 near mint on A. Yeah, because those Back to the Future books have like almost like a cardstock cover to them. Ghostly Tales issue number 57 in a 5.0, $7 on S7. Charles Burns' Black Hole issue number 9 in a near mint, $10 on S5. We've got, what is this? Iron Lion, Venom issue number 25, homage to the first War Machine, Greg Horn, Horny Greg. This is an Iron Lion variant, near mint minus, $15 on 2. And then let's do two magazines up there. Savage Sword of Conan issue number 100, Joe Jusko cover. The Golden Ladies of Conan. VF plus near mint minus, $15 on S10. It definitely is 100% the best comic sale ever. Comics Journal issue number 95 with a great CC Beck interview, creator of Mr. Shazam. Fine plus $8. Good old Shazam. who lives in a chasm. Okay, let me grab these claims and see what we got. All right, last claim was Ryan, and I'll get more ASM variants out. All right, Leo's gonna take Luke. I am your father. And Joe Williams is gonna take The Witching Hour because he's Spooky Joe. Here's to you, Spooky Joe Williams. You love witches and you love mystery. House of Mysteries. All right. The Hooch Master is going to take the spider. Yes, I can parody anything. I can parody anything. That is one of the pieces or the weapons in my arsenal, as long as I know it. All right. Aaron, congratulations. He's going to go for the Demon in Gothos Mansion. I have a high-grade copy of this. I actually have a slab of this. What is it, an 8.0, I think? I've had it for a while. I can't believe that I put out a Mark Jeweler X-Men. It always sells, and there's none of the Mark Jeweler collectors are in here tonight for the X-Men stuff. That's okay. I know who will take it if they don't show up. All right, Mr. Stand-Up Dan, he's a stand-up man. This may got to collect this. This may be the last claim, like the last kind of full-length claim sale I do before I go to Japan. I did not do the con I was supposed to do this weekend because I was extremely burned out, and I don't want to do that to myself before I go, away to the Far East. All right, Dustin, I got you on that. I am the Derek. I am the Neiman. I'm in New Mexico. Desert. I don't know. Now you're just forcing it. All right. Miles Morales, issue number 1, blank sketch variant, near mint, $10. Me Miles. I'm going to just fill up the wall one more time with the empty stuff, and then we'll do the next $5 round. How about that, you bunch of nerds? Hey, look, I'm a nerd too, okay? Okay? Okay. All right, let's do these. I'm not, only crazy people fly to Narita. Flying to Haneda because I do not want to take a 2-hour ride to get to Tokyo. Weird War Tales issue number 44 in a VF Plus, $12 on T. That's like flying to Newark when you don't have to. Yeah, Dylan, I hit a wall and I recognized that I was hitting that wall, so I just stopped. Mighty Man issue number 1, because when I do a claim sale from here, when I did the pop-up Saturday, I'm home. I just come in here, I turn everything on, and I'm good to go, and I turn everything off, and I plop my ass back on the couch. All right, we've got Mighty Man number 1, Eric Larson, Gary Carlson, Steve Englert, and Robert Kirkman. This is a thick book, too. High grade, near mint, 15 on V. Another DWJ variant that I forgot that I had for tonight. Curse Words, issue number 14, DWJ variant, near mint, $6 on N. Some French Spider-Man Marvel Presente Nova avec les Fantastiques. So it's reprinting some Spider-Man stuff. I believe this is like 1980 or so. This is issue number 30 in a Fine Plus VF minus for $10 on B. A great Peach Momoko variant cover, X of Swords creation number 1. That beautiful magic image. Near mint, 15 on K. And then I'll put a couple more things up here. This is Unknown Comics variant. I believe that's Captain Marvel number 8 and a near mint minus. That Inuyuk Lee Carnageized Captain Marvel. That's a near mint minus for 15 on S7. And then we got 2 more. Let's do a horror thing and something that's not. Oh, we'll do these two. Okay. Vampirella 1972 annual with some of the greatest artists that worked on Vampirella in here. This is a VF. This is a great book, and it's not easy to find. $40 on S4. And then we've got another horror. Marvel Preview presents Legion of Monsters with that Morbius cover and Blade looking like the 70s badass Blade. This is issue number 8, VF Plus. Nice grade on it. Nice condition. 40 on S2. And I'll do a $5 round in just a moment. Let's see what we got on claims here real quick. All right, Brandon on the miles. Tyler on the Weird War. Weird Tyler loves Weird War. What? I'm gonna try and bring some Godzilla stuff, Matt. I mean, I'd love to bring toys, but you know how much space that stuff takes up. That's why I don't want to do it. Yeah, fuck it, Tyler. I'll do it for you. I got you. Yeah, I mean, look, Hooch, one of my biggest problems with people in general is that they're not self-aware. Self-care, I can't be mad at anybody for, but self-awareness is a huge thing. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Narita is only certain places you can, direct. Well, thank you, Micah. Yeah, yeah. Realizing when it's too much. Peter eats a Royale with cheese in that book. He does. Le Big Mac. I bet they are, Tyler. I bet they are. Jose, you know I'm gonna try. I mean, last year was me understanding. Yeah, but books are heavier where toys aren't. Um, I'm going to be getting as much like wrestling stuff that's interesting to me, or at least that I recognize. It's going to be kind of hard to bring back stuff, but I'll be with Sean, so I'll be able to get some stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to bring back some Japanese wrestling stuff. I want to go see some Japanese wrestling. All right, Tyler, I got you on N. Okay. While I dig through and grab more $5 books, let me know if there's anything you want from this before they come down. I'm surprised that the jewelers are still up there, but hey, you never know. You never know who's going to be buying what. You know? You only know what you know, and if you don't know what you don't know, then how could you know that you don't know it, right? I am what I am. But I'm picking some stuff out for y'alls. We've got 3 $5 boxes, so I'll try and get some stuff from each based on maybe some of the stuff you've already purchased that you might like. Some horror will be in there, some variants, some modern, some old, some new, whatever. What's up, Amber? Hope you're well. Let's see. Jamie's going to take C. J. Scott Back to the Future. Thank you, Jamie. I mean, the toy stuff there, and I showed some of that stuff off in a video last year. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. All right, Bob's going to take 2. Yeah, I know about that steakhouse. I think I heard. Actually, it was Bob. It was Bob Pisker. Was Ed's brother was telling me about it. All right, this stuff's coming down. And I encourage anybody who's watching this that maybe missed Saturday or missed the beginning of today, you're welcome to go back and watch and message me tomorrow and be like, Dave, is this still available? People do it all the time. I enjoy when that happens because it helps me make more space. That's okay. Amber, you're welcome even if I'm not considered your Wednesday friend. You know, that's totally fine. What? Inside voice on the outside, Dave. What are you doing? These people don't want you to say things like self-hatred. Ha! What? Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. All right, I've got enough books. A bit late, but I'll take the Vampy Annual. Greg, yes, I'll grab that for you right now. Thank you, Greg. Here we go. $5 round. Tyler, tell them what they probably already know. X-Men Annual number 8. I'm going to start on that wall. On X. Turtles Jenica issue number 1. On W. And remember, look at what Tyler writes because, you know, any Canadians here tonight? Oh, we love Canadians here. Spawn number 13. I've got 3 high grade copies on V. A Starman first issue special. It's issue number 12, but you can have it for $5 on you. Street Fighter issue number 9 from Udon and Image with Akuma on the cover. Akuma Matata. I've got an Alpha Flight number 1 newsstand and a newsstand VF Plus on S. This is Night Terror number 1, Blacklight cover from DC on G. House of Mystery number 294. This is not a high grade copy, but it's not a low grade copy. It's in the middle. It's also a newsstand. I've got 2 copies of Spawn issue number 310, the Hi-Ya cover on I. Typhoid Fever number 1. This is a second printing. Spider-Man Typhoid Fever. Yeah. Variant cover on J. Jonathan Hickman's Future Foundation number 1, aka FF on K. Uncanny X-Men issue number 382, newsstand on Z. Third appearance of Bullseye, Daredevil number 141. That's a lower grade copy on 7. Mr. Doctor Strange number 71. Look at the barcode. It's Doctor Strange in the barcode. On S8. Mass Effect Invasion number 1 from Dark Horse Comics on S9. Thor number 4. This is a 4th printing variant cover. Loki by Nick Klein on S10. I've got, count it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 Billion Genies number 1, 4th local comic store day edition. So that's the first issue sketch cover on S11. All right, now we're going to this side. Amazing Spider-Man number 21 Hunted variant edition on S6. Amazing Spider-Man number 81 variant cover on S5. I'll do that up there. Okay. Uncanny X-Men number 228 on S4. Captain America number 341. I believe that's a minor key on S3. We got Mike Zeck doing Captain America number 276. That's a newsstand on S2. A low grade Avengers number 37 on S1. We got 2, count them 2, the greatest variant cover of all time. I don't care about your critique. Ghost Rider Wolverine by Frank Miller. That's one of those Frank Miller variant covers that everybody had to say something about. They couldn't just not say something. They had to say something about it. Marvel Tales number 165, reprinting some Ditko Spidey on B. Where Monsters Dwell, issue number 32. So mid-grade, lower grade copy. Monsters Dwell number 34 on D. Charlton Comics, Steve Ditko cover at least, and probably an interior story. Haunted issue number 3. On E. Spider-Gwen Shadow Clones number 1 variant, Peach Momoko design variant cover. On F. We got 6. I need one more comic. Amazing Spider-Man number 500. J. Scott on R. Low grade copy of Spectacular Spider-Man number 1 on Q. We got Marvel Zombies 2 number 5, homage to Silver Surfer number 3, or Silver Surfer number 4, I'm sorry. On P, Marvel Zombies vs. Army of Darkness number 1, homage to Days of Future Past. And then Marvel Zombies Army of Darkness number 2, X-Men 268 homage on N. And then finally, we've got Eric Larson, Spider-Man issue number 18, newsstand. Revenge of the Sinister Six on M. Thank you so much. And let's see these claims come through while I check something on my email. All right. Checked. Done checked. All right. Freak. First, I go by what's on my screen. TG73. 73 G T AQP AQP. Thank you. All right, Brandon, 2A, 23AB. A, B, and 2. 3 is gone. Next up is Josh. Josh, what's up, brother? H81CE. CE H81. All right, Matt. H72CD. 7 and 2 are gone. H is gone. C is gone. I got you on D. John, U and E. I got you on U. It was the song that sold them. Bob, H, C, D, E. I think those are all gone. Yes. Kurt, 8 and X. I got you on X. Dustin, T, H, C, D. Those are all gone. Jamie, F, P, F, R, P, N, O. F, R, P. I got you on F, R, N, and O. Jim, just to save you time, you don't have to put claim if you don't want. S and S7. Well, I got you on S, but 7 is gone. Ross, KCD. UHKCD. I got you on K, and that's it. Joe Williams, H11AP. I got you on 11. And that's it. Brandon, I got you on a copy of 11. The Billy and Jeannie sketch, which is supposedly a great book, and I should read it at some point. What else did you claim? I can just throw it with there. There it is. Okay. Sorry, Matt. Well, you weren't that far down. You were only 4th. All right, let me know if anybody else wants anything from that $5 round, and we'll continue with the regular books momentarily. I have to pull them. Sam, are you still in here? Because I found something I have a feeling you're going to want. And I don't think you asked me for this specifically, but you asked me for something like it a while ago. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh yeah, I gotta put that out. All right, we'll come back and we'll grab more stuff. All right, he's here. Good to know. Thank you, Amber. Yes, it's my future jacket. I'm living in the future. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ugh. Come on. Come on, collar. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Here we go. Rampaging Hulk, The Power of Doom Treasury. VF Plus, nice grade on this. 35 million. Not dollars. What issue numbers of the spawns? Jim, you might be on a delay. Those were 13 and 3 something. I'll show after. Bud Plant's comic art update with a Frazetta cover. This is a cool catalog of stuff that you could order from Bud Plant in May, June of 2001. So 24 years old. It's in nice shape, and it's $7. The Reuben Awards, the Cartoonist Awards, the program from 1974. This is a Oh So Glow. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure Stand Up Dan knows. It's in great shape. $15 for that program on S1. Savage Sword of Conan. This is Marvel Super Special number 9. Hold on one sec. I just have to... Oh, God, you probably heard that. Savage Sword of Conan, number 9. Co-starring Red Sonja. This is a high-grade VF Plus magazine. 25 on S2. Famous Monsters of Filmland, number 226 from June, July of 1999 Kiss cover. So I believe Ace is on the back cover, and then the interior covers are, well, let's take a look. I don't want to be misquoted on who's on the back. No, that's Paul Stanley. So Ace and what's his name are in the interior covers. Ace and, don't say it. Don't say it. I fucking know it. Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Ace Frehley, and Shooter McGavin. Whatever. VF Plus, $18 on S9. Famous Monsters 274 from 2014. This is the Dr. Acula sticker cover. Peter Criss, thank you. Near mint. There's Mothra. I totally see. I can't remember everything I have prepped. That is a near mint for $20 on S3. We've got Long Shot. This is, I can't believe I haven't sold this. This is the German magazine that contains issues 3, 4, 5, and 6. Arthur Adams, German magazine of Long Shot in a VF, $35 on S8. I still have a couple of copies. Oh, I've got to put a price on it. If you can buy it, then you're going to need a price. There it is. Okay. I still have a couple of copies of Jim Rugg's Adults Only zine, which is the zine that kind of goes through the history of porn comics. I believe it's signed. This should be a signed copy. Signed on the interior front cover. Interior front cover. Yeah, right there. Because that's Jim's art. Anywho, I still have a couple copies left. They're $20 a piece. Put that on S7. We'll leave that for regular comics. All right, a very rare comic here. Daredevil #1. I believe this is 20. I forget what year this is. This is the 1 in 75 color Alex Ross cover. I've seen these sell anywhere from 60 to 120 or 150. I have it for 75. It's near mint. It's a 1 in 75 Alex Ross on G. Check this out. Eastside Comics presents Miles Morales issue number 29 with those Miles kicks. This is a Mike Mayhew cover. Near mint. 35 on E. Marvel Horror, Beware issue number 2. Fine Plus, $10 on O. The Toxic Avenger, issue number 1, first appearance of Toxic Avenger for Marvel, VF Plus, 15 on F. Eric Powell's The Goon number 3 in a VF Plus, $10 on S. Avengers issue number 70 in a 2.5 low grade first appearance of the Squadron Sinister. Only $8 for a low grade Avengers number 70 on P. Spawn 17 newsstand in a near mint. $10 on T. Scotty Young variant cover, Riot issue number 1, Extreme Carnage. Near mint. $8 on Q. Invincible issue number 107 in a near mint minus. $25 on H. We got a pair of Haunted Libraries. Baron Weirdwolf's Haunted Library issue number 56 and 61. VF and VF minus. 12 on M. Low grade Jonah Hex Weird Western Tales issue number 18. That's a Mark Jewelers. That's the first solo Jonah Hex story. You can see the covers kind of mashed up. It's a Mark Jeweler Good Plus first solo Jonah Hex story. 25 on U. Here's a big one that you do not see all the time or often at all. Sinister House of Secret Love, issue number 1. It's the Curse of the McIntyres. In a 5.5 gray tone cover. I've got that for 75 on N. Here comes a set, which this storyline, great, top 3, top 4 greatest Batman stories of all time. This keeps going up. Every year for Halloween, I have one of these sets for sale. Every year I comp the price and I'm like, holy shit, this has gone way up. Batman Long Halloween from Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale, the 13-issue miniseries. If you've never read it, it's one of the best. They're all VF plus or above. A bunch are VF plus, a bunch are near mint minus VF plus, a bunch are just near mint minus, but nothing, I don't think there's anything below a VF plus here. Let's see, the lowest thing I've seen is a VF plus, which is not low grade. All 13 issues, I'm not kidding you, this is selling anywhere from $250 to $275. I just priced it at $215. 13 issues, all thick, high quality books. Heavy Duty, I don't recognize your name or your logo, so just let me know that you filled out the form in the description below. Let me look real quick. I don't see your name here. YouTube's doing weird stuff with the screen name, so if I know who you are, please let me know. House of Mystery issue number 270 in a VF. $8 on R. House of Mystery issue number 298 in a near mint. Oh, AER. Okay, gotcha. That's on D. Yeah, YouTube's messing up people's screen names tonight. Silver Surfer Black number 2 second print. That awesome horizontal cover by Trad Moore. Near mint. $10 on I. Tomb Raider number 1, my last copy of the Tower Records foil variant thing. VF Plus near mint minus, 15 bucks on S6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Got to pull more books for you fine folks so that you can go to the gym and get yoked or something. I don't know. What do we got? No, that's cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. Get that. Get that. More horror, maybe. What do we got? There's some of that too. Okay. Tim Sale, the solo issue. This series was so great. It's just a complete issue with that artist. Near mint. Fantastic if you've never seen it before. $8 on C. We got Batman issue number 379 in a newsstand, near mint minus for $8 on W. And then Punk Rock Jesus number 1 from Sean Murphy, signed right there by Sean Murphy. And it's got these trading cards. I couldn't find anything about them. $12 on V. Cool modern Batman variant, Batman Beyond Neo Year number 1. This is the 1 in 25 by Simone Di Maio. Near mint, $12. Simone is repped by the awesome Matt DiTullio. Spawn 300, McFarlane Capullo cover, black and white, and the color. Both. This is a near mint. This is a VF Plus. Take the pair for 15 on A. Darth Vader issue number 1, first series, first mention of Dr. Aphra. Near mint minus, and I believe that's the first Black Chrysanthemum. Black Bryan Cranston, as I like to call him. On B, Jack Kirby Goodness, Thor issue number 131 in a 5560 for 40 on S5. Got a couple of Tomb of Draculas here. Issue number 63 in a VF minus, and issue number 62 in a Fine Plus VF minus. You got 63 and 62, 15 for the pair on Z. And 1 second, I'll put 2 more books out. A couple of horror books here. We've got House of Secrets issue number 115 on on a good, very good lower grade, only $8 on K. And then second full appearance of John Constantine, Swamp Thing number 38, newsstand in a VF range for $10 on S4. All right. 83 of you in here, thank you so much. Please hit the like button. It costs $0.00. You don't even have to claim anything. All right, Hooch going for the clean sweep of the treasuries. Somebody likes treasuries. I don't blame him. Amber's going to grab the Bud Plant. Just let your soul glow. And Sam is going to take the kiss. The predictability was correct. All right, Caden's going to grab 3. And Jamie, I'll put you on a backup. I think I have one more copy of this. Pretty much have 2 of everything on the Famous Monsters. All right, Nerdy Bob. Bob's going to take the Toxic. Dustin going to take the Beware. Beware of taking Beware. Leo's going to take the Avengers. Leo Avenger. Dustin going to take H. Believe it or not, despite my energy levels, Everett, got you on that. I've been up since like 5:45. Not sure how. I'm still awake. All right, first claim on N is going to Ralph. Nice grab, Ralph, on some Sinister Love. He beat you on that one. AER. All right, Bob on the mystery. And then Bob on the mystery. There's lots of House of Mystery tonight. So, friends, don't worry. Because of people impersonating others. That's interesting. I don't know how you do that, really. How you impersonate somebody. But whatever, I don't know. Nobody can impersonate me. I am the only Dave. All right, James, I got you on this. Nope, got to make sure that I put an initial because there's two people with the same last name in there. All right, Bob's going to take Z, the Tomb Lot. And then Matt's going to take the House of Mystery. He can't have my house. Everett's going to grab the Swamp Thing. And then Ross has got K. $3.99 like button. K is gone. Yeah. It's the early morning. What are the chances that two different dudes would be named Bud Plant and Bud Root and both be in comics? Yeah, this Bud's for you, right, Derek? Or this Bud's for them? All right, let me throw some more stuff out on the wall. Let's see. Okay, and then I'll fill up the wall or the spots that are empty, and then we'll do I'll do some more stuff. I'm jumping yet on the $5 round. Soon though. Soon will be the next $5 round. But I want to get you some of these new books. These good books. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, now it's Morbin time. All right. What issues of Weird War? There's no Weird War out, Ryan. I don't know where you're seeing that, unless you're lagging and you're at earlier in the night. Spine Tingling Tales issue number 3 in a near mint minus, $12 on H. Twilight Zone number 77 in a near mint minus, 15. Some high grade gold key books there. X-Men issue number 46 in a 3.0, low grade, only $16 on you. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 short boxes here. So there's a lot of books. Ryan, I only sold one, I think, so far. Daredevil 136 in a near mint minus, $15 on D. Batman issue number 125. I believe this is the beginning of Zdarsky's run. This is the 1 in 25 near mint, $10 on R. House of Mystery issue number 290. First, I Vampire in a VF plus near mint minus, $30 on C. Venture into Fear featuring the Morbin Man, issue number 23 and 22. Good, Very Good, and VG, so lower grade copies, 12 for the pair on 9. Shazam Annual #1, which reprints, let's see. I think the first Mightiest Girl, I don't know, it's a bunch of like Golden Age reprints, but this is also a DC trade from like the 80s. It's just a fun copy. It's got like a dog-eared crease on it. $6, but you know, owning those original books is a rich man's game. True Believers #1 reprinting. This is the ASM 300 reprint. Near mint, $6 on K. House of Mystery issue number 286 in a near mint minus for $12 on O. Walking Dead issue number 47 in a VF plus for 12 on P. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We're gonna do those. Let's do that. Werewolf by Night number 26 in a fine for $15 on V. Aliens Dead Orbit #1 from James Stokey, VF plus, $15. It's a 4-issue mini, and that's the first issue. I'll put that up here on S3. Let's do, I had one more of these left. I sold all of them except for this one, if you remember from a couple weeks ago. The Spectacular Spider-Man poster from 1978. I got one of these left for $15. Imported from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. $15 on S4. Let's do This Cool Ass Magazine. Savage Sword of Conan 192. Bob Larkin probably did this cover. This is a reader. This is a fine $6 on S10. We'll do one more comic and one more poster. We've got Tomb Raider 1/2 with the certificate of authenticity from Wizard. It's a VF. It's only $7 on Z. And then for those X-Men fans, if you didn't have this poster on your wall, if you grew up in the 90s, you did it wrong. But this is the cover for X-Men 2 by Timothy Lee. This poster has never been pinned up or taped up or whatever. $15 for that. Oh. Claim it on S11. Boom. All right. Let's grab some claims. I don't think that's a Turner cover. Let me look. No, it's an Andy Park. It's an Andy Park. All right, Bob. And I say this all the time, but if you are looking for specific things, if you have a need list, if you're trying to fill runs, email me. Email me in a Word document. Don't send me an Excel spreadsheet. I hate them. Plus, I need to look at it on my phone while I'm digging through books. You can't look at an Excel spreadsheet properly on your phone. So, yeah. You is gone. You're welcome to send it to me, but you got to send it to me sooner than later because I can't get you books when I'm not here. And I'm talking about American books. Don't send me a list for Japan. If you want to request stuff for Japan, you have to be a Patreon member. I'm only going to be doing Patreon member lists. All right, Kurt, I got you on those. And obviously, I cannot guarantee that I can get you stuff in Japan, but I'm happy to at least keep my eyes open for that stuff. All right, Everett, I got you on that. By the way, the Patreon link is in the description below, just in case you were wondering. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Bob, I got you on that. Hey, long time no see. On the Spidey. Put that there. Okay. All right, Dustin. Sorry, Greg. Hooch, you aren't the only person that sent Excel spreadsheets, so don't worry. Send me a power. Actually, just send somebody to my house with a projector and a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, Matt, please. This is true. This is true. Oh, all right. So wait, Kurt, you were trying to get K and not I, so you were trying to get the ASM reprint, but not the Silver Surfer Black. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess that's probably what you were trying to do. John is asking what I do 2 and 11 for 35. Yeah, sure, John. You got it. Thanks, my friend. John, what number? I'm sending. Hold on. What did Dan say? I'm sending the town crier to ring the bell. As long as it's not the mayor. O is John. It is issue number 286, near mint minus. Skyrider, singing telegram. I mean, get creative with it, right? Creativity is awesome. All right, I'm gonna wipe the wall, and I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of books that haven't been out yet, and then we'll do that, and then I'll do the next $5 round after that. Give me one moment, and I'll get some new books. I'll try and get stuff that people have asked for. And if not, well, you'll just have to suck it. What? Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Dustin on Savage Sword. Hey, what's up, Mark? That's funny. I just saw a couple books that I was like, oh, Mark's not here yet, but he's gonna want these. We're gonna wipe the wall and we're gonna put up a whole bunch of new stuff. Whoa, excuse me. Oh, Mark, did you need a Spawn 17 newsstand in a near mint for $10? You say the word and it's yours. Or whatever. And then a Spawn 300 black and white and regular. I don't know. No, Jacob's not in here. Jacob's got, he said he was finishing that mural tonight. So he said he wasn't going to be here. Okay. Wall clearing. What was the S1? The S1 is a Nicky Pooh. It is a the Reuben Awards, the Cartoonist Awards program from 1974. Yes, I'll get you that in a second, Mark. Just let me mark mark that down. Okay, let's get a whole bunch of new stuff out. Why don't we? Oh, why don't you? Oh, why don't you? Hi. Hello there. God damn it. Just books. Stay up. All right. Richard Corbin, Son of Mutant World, complete set. These are mostly mid-grade copies, readers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Normally sells for about 30. 18 bucks on X. Some underground horror from Last Gasp, Brain Fantasy number 2. VF, 12 bucks. Oh, well, thank you there. Thank you so much there, Nicky Poo. X-Force number 3, Bloody Variant. Near mint minus. 6 bucks. On E. Hold on one sec. Okay, some X-Men you don't see too often. Uncanny 542. This is where Colossus becomes Juggernaut. It's a VF plus, 8 bucks on T. And then issue number 543, where he's on the cover as Juggernaut. Near mint, 10 bucks. So VF plus and near mint on T and U. Weird War Tales issue number 42 in a VF plus for 15 on D. Weird War Tales issue number 43 on a VF plus for 12 on F. Almost, but not quite. Quack number 1, this was in the video this weekend. Not Howard the Duck, but Frank Bruner pretty much doing Howard the Duck, and there's early Dave Stevens in here. Fine Plus, 6 bucks on R. Mandalorian number 1, near mint, 10 bucks on G. Transformers issue number 35 in a near mint minus for 8 on C. Star Wars Rebels trade paperback from Dark Horse. This is the surprise 1 per store variant. Near mint, 20 bucks on W. Sergeant Fury and the Howling Commandos number 57 in a VG, 6 bucks on H. How about a really cool Star Wars book? Star Wars from the Adventures of Luke Skywalker. This is the original movie novel with a pretty interesting forward written by George Lucas that talks about fascism. This is a first print from what I can understand. Hardcover, 20 bucks on V. All right, Dylan, have a good night. Afterlife with Archie 1 through 5. Archie horror. There's mixed grades, mixed printings, but a great series. People love it. 30 bucks for that on S6. Venom issue number 4, homage to Todd, near mint. I forget who the artist is on this. 12 bucks on B. Batman vs. Predator 1 through 3, the first miniseries from Dark Horse. Complete set, 10 bucks on Q. Took that out of the wrong box. Dr. Spectre presents Spine Tingling Tales, issue number 2 in a VF Plus. Some horror from Gold Key, $10 on I. The Babe with the, anyway, Labyrinth issue number 2. It's a 3-issue mini. This is a newsstand, VF Plus. Not easy to find these at all. $12 on J, and then I've got issue number 3, newsstand, Bowie, VF Plus. Bowie's in space. $12 on K. The final issue of ROM issue number 75, near mint, $15. Low print run on that. P. Craig Russell doing the cover. Not sure if he does the interior. He might. Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur number 1 from Amy Reeder, near mint, $25 on P. Daredevil issue 189 in a near mint. Frank Miller goodness, $12 on O. Batman Legends of the Dark Knight Halloween special by Jeff Loeb and Tim Sale, squarebound foil goodness. Great book, VF Plus, 8 on N. Comics Journal, issue number 218, the Over the River and Through the Woods with the Trilogy interview. Charles Vess, Linda Medley, and Jeff Smith. This is a squarebound book with a cover from Vess, 1997. Fine Plus VF minus on a banger of an issue, $8 on S7. Neil Gaiman and Dave McKean interview, Comics Journal issue number 155 with that Dave McKean cover. Fine Plus, also $8 on S8. More McKean and Gaiman, Violent Cases. This is the Tundra original printing. Great graphic novel if you've never read it. Also $8. I don't know why that was the number I went with tonight. Meteor Marvel Comics Special number 14 in a near mint minus. $10. High grade for that magazine on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Famous Monsters, issue number 56. Basil Gogos, Frankenstein cover, Boris Karloff. VF, really nice grade for this 1960s Monsters magazine. 35 on S4. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Volume 4 from Mirage. This is issue number 7, near mint. 16 on M. I've got an issue number 10 from that same volume, also near mint. $18 on S3. Let's do a lot of original Marvel Tales, reprinting very early Spider-Man and Strange Tales and Journey into Mystery. Marvel Tales number 3, which has First Lizard, Second Thor, then Marvel Tales number 4, Second Vulture, some other great early Marvel, and then issue number 8 reprints the first Mysterio and more. These are all mid-grade-ish, maybe a little bit lower. $25 for that lot on Z. Wizard Magazine issue number 4, another tough one to find. Bart Sears doing Batman. This has an early image of Spawn in it. It's a Fine Plus VF minus for $15 on S2. Avengers number 37, Alex Ross Timeless, near mint minus, the Black Panther. 7 on S1. Another fun one here. This is Scarlet Witch number 3, MegaCon exclusive by David Nakayama. Obviously a WandaVision cover. Near mint, $10 on S10. And then finally, we'll close out this round with Spider-Man 2099 #1, Scotty Young variant, black and white, signed by Scotty, right there on the cover. It's a previews exclusive, tough to find anyway. 65 on S11. Okay, let's see what we got. I have zero style. I just have a stupid jacket that I bought for for DaveNgerCon that I never used. It's funny though. All right, Danny, I got you on the mutant world. Thank you. Zach Brobst is in the house going for the brain fantasy because he's got brain fantasies. He's a zombie. That's what he's trying to say. Mark is going with T and U. Tyler's going for the DF. A Dirty Frank. Hoo-hoo! Dirty Frank, there you go. One of the very few Pearl Jam songs that I've never heard them play live. Sorry, grabbed it. All right, Zach's going to grab R, the Quack. Ross, I don't know if I have another one, but Ross, I'll put you on a backup. I might. Mark on W. Okay, what's next? Caden was the first claim on V for the Star Wars novel. Nice grab, Caden. Wish I had more of those, but I don't. Mark's going to grab both labyrinths. And then the first claim on N is going to Mr. Matt. And I guess, and Matt's going to take the Nakayama. Yeah, I love that song, John. It's like, that was one of the first B-sides that I ever heard of them, was that, Wash. Yellow Ledbetter and Footsteps. Have I ever seen Nirvana live? No, Tyler, I didn't. I was, let's just say I was extremely close and my parents wouldn't let me. And it haunts me forever. For what? For N? Okay. Nikki is going to take N. Oh, let's see. What do we got? All right, Caden, have a good one, man. Yeah, you know what? Dan, fuck you too. All right, I'm going to pull for the next $5 round, friends. If there's anything you want, just let me know while I'm pulling those books. Otherwise, I'll take that stuff down and we'll get the next round up. Whatever. I hung out with Eddie Vedder in Montreal. Sorry. That was uncalled for. It was undave-like. Undave-like sportsman conduct or something. I don't know. All right, getting close to being ready here, friends. Just give me one more moment. My mom, no, you didn't. All right. Nobody wants any of this stuff. It's coming down. I can't believe I had two early wizards not sell tonight, and one of them's like kind of rare. But hey, you never know. That's like the theme of the night, or it's the theme of life, or no, it's the lottery. What am I saying? Okay, Tyler, tell him what's gonna happen next. You're gonna win a new car. No, you're not. Not for me, at least. I ain't got that kind of fucking money. All right, $5 round, buy four, get one free. Blah, blah, blah. All right, Matt, thank you so much. I appreciate you. We're going to do this side first. House of Mystery issue number 263 newsstand on 7. Star Trek issue number 30 on 8. Street Fighter number 10 from Udon, Chun-Li's crotch, on S9. Eternals number 9. Lower grade copy, mid grade copy. Buffy the Vampire Slayer number 1 from Dark Horse with an Art Adams cover on S11. Batman Beyond number 6, January. Oh, this is 2016. This is the Looney Tunes variant on G. 2 copies of Spawn number 15 on H. Marvel Team Up 121 on I. Grimm's Ghost Stories issue number, I don't fucking know because it doesn't say on the cover. Oh, yeah, 54. There you go. See, it finally said it for once. Marvel Zombies 2, issue number 3, homage to first Iron Man on K. And then Marvel Zombies 2, issue number 4, classic Steranko homage on Z. Marvel Zombies Army of Darkness, issue number 4, classic Avengers homage. Or Captain America homage. Captain America, I don't know. Goon number 15 on T. Machine Man number 1, the Barry Windsor Smith 1984 series on U. Venom issue number, Spider-Man 2099 issue number 37. That's the variant cover by Howard Victor Chaykin on V. Excuse me. Ghost Manor issue number 54. And then Amazing Spider-Man issue number 266 newsstand. Has a star stamp, but it is not a Mark Jeweler. Yeah, George, you missed it. You missed it. Doctor Strange number 37 on R. Detective number 661 newsstand, Nightfall, Kelly Jones goodness on Q. Batman number 498 newsstand, Kelly Jones, Nightfall on P. Saga issue number 54 on O. Hulk 260 newsstand on N. Darkwing Duck number 4. It's a 4-issue miniseries on M. Silk issue number 5, Fortnite variant on F. Crisis on Infinite Earths number 3, newsstand on E. Low grade, Doctor Strange issue number 179 Classic Ditko on D, and then a low grade Iron Man 149 Doom Quest on C. I provide. Raw Manual number 3, Stankiewicz on B, and then 2 copies of Edge of Spider-Verse number 1, Scotty Young variant on A. Man-Bat number 1, also a Ditko book with a Jim Aparo cover on 6. Man-Bat number 2 on 5. Turtles issue number 150 retailer incentive cover. That's a 1 in 10. On 4. Darth Vader annual number 1. On 3. Vampirella number 1 from Harris Comics. Adam Hughes cover. On 2. And then 2 copies of Spawn 26 on S1. And that is your next $5 round. All right, here we go. Somebody jumped the line there. Dan, I got you on 2 and 6. Was that Jeremy that jumped the line? I didn't see who it was. It's already out of my screen. Everett, 10DC. Josh, 7JW. Bob, 7W65. We got you on 6 or 5, and that's it. Oh, and no, W and D are both gone. 9ZKX3. Got you on all those. 7 and 6 are gone, John. Nick, 7, 11 are gone. KZ are gone. Oh, no, 11's not gone. It's right there. We got KZSD. KZS. I got you on. And then 3 and 2. Both gone. Calvin on G. Dustin, 911 RDV2. RDV2. V. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Zach on UDC2. Gotcha on you. And then Jamie on KZS. Those are all gone. Mark, HRD1. I got you on 1 and H. And then what was it that the jump was V and X, which are both gone. Sorry, bud. Sorry. My finger slipped sometimes. And that's how I accidentally assassinated the French president in 1808. My finger slipped. It was a whole mess. So then I had to call Matuzak, and he had to get me out. And anyway, all right, I'm going to pull for the next regular round. Stick around. There's more books that you haven't seen. I've seen them because I prepped all the books, but you haven't. Does anybody know what that reference was that I just said? That name? Matuzak? Somebody will know. We're all fucking nerds in here. Somebody's going to know what I'm referencing. Anthony's in the house. P and Q. Mind your P's and Q's. No, Matuzak was not from Goonies. No. I mean, if there was, that's not what I'm referencing. No, I was referencing. Yes, I know, Anthony. I know it too. I was referencing Time Cop. Time Cop. Which the only thing that it has in common with the Goonies is that it's a movie. And that's it. All right, just bear with me. I'm trying to get some stuff for y'alls. Oh, Anthony, there was a Chip Zdarsky Batman book you might have wanted. If I can, I don't know how long you've been in here, but there was a 1 in 25 or a 1 in 50 from his first issue. I'll show it off later if I can find it. I want to get stuff out that hasn't come out yet. Okay, here we go. There you go. That's right, Brian. Nope. John Matuzak played Sullivan. All right. Everybody's confusing their movies. All right, let me take this stuff down. Also, Anthony, I think you have Long Halloween, but I had a full set of Batman Long Halloween for $2.15. It was VF plus or better. All 13 issues. But I'm pretty sure you bought one of those from me last year. I could be wrong. But let's get some new books out, and then we'll get to some other stuff. Yeah, Free Jack is, that was Emilio Estevez. Tom Scioli's Ain't Nothing Better, Final Frontier, one of his self-published amazing books. It's not square bound, but it's a thick boy, out of print, high grade, $30 on S. We got a Spawn 300, near mint, McFarlane, black and white, $10 on D. Low grade 2.5 X-Men number 45 for $15 on K. All right, we got a full run here of the first Spider-Verse, not Edge of Spider-Verse, but Spider-Verse. Amazing Spider-Man starts number 9. Second Spider-Gwen, first Spider-Punk, a couple other keys in here. Near mint minus, near mint minus, near mint, near mint. Also near mint, and then the epilogue, which is issue number 15, is near mint. So all of the issues, all the key things and stuff. 75 on X. I don't know why I said 45. That's clearly a 7. All right, we've got Year of the Villain, Hell Arisen number 3. This is the Federici variant, near mint, first appearance of Punchline. $20 on F. Some weirdness from Alan Moore. Neonomicon from Avatar. This is the, I think it's a first issue or a one-shot. This is the Hornbook variant, VF Plus, and this is the Hornbook WonderCon variant out of 1500. They're the same issue, just two different variants. VF Plus, weird Alan Moore with Jason Burrows art, 15 for the pair on Z. Amazing Heroes, issue 164, the swimsuit issue. There's so many great artists in here. Colleen Duran, Phil Foglio, Jose Luis Garcia Lopez, Gilbert Hernandez, Mike Mignola, Stan Sakai. This is just a murderer's row of artists in these fun swimsuit black and white drawings. VF plus $15 on N. House of Mystery issue number 240. VG lower grade, $6 on E. Daredevil 597. This is the Matt Damasi Shattered variant, which homages the first Frank Miller Daredevil book. Near mint, $12 on G. I showed this off on the direct edition Instagram, but this is Devastator. It's a manga magazine, comedy manga magazine, cover by Felipe Smith, friend of the podcast. Jolo Truglio, who is in The State, and it's just a funny dude. I think he's like the main writer for this. Felipe Smith, like I said, Todd Alcott, Casey Green. This is a fun little thing. This is issue number 11. I don't know how long it ran for, but these are not easy to find. $10 on T. From Kitchen Sink comes the first Death Rattle. This is issue number 3. I believe it was a 3-issue miniseries to begin with. And then this has got Corbin cover and Corbin art inside. VF plus $15 on W. All right, Jacob. And have a good night, Cal. Batman issue number 401, newsstand, first appearance of Magpie. VF plus near mint minus, $6 on O. TMNT volume 4, number 16 in a near mint minus, 20 on H. Daredevil number 25. This is the first Elektra Daredevil. This is the third print black and white variant cover. Near mint, Zdarsky, Chiquetto, $6. TMNT volume 4, issue number 22 in a near mint, $30 on I. Weird Ward Tales issue number 68, newsstand, Kubert cover, near mint, 15 on B. Uncanny issue number 245, the Rob Liefeld fill-in issue, near mint, $6 on S7. Miss Marvel issue number 16, cameo of Mystique in a VG fine, $18 on C. Heroes Reborn number 1, this is the Jeffrey Vergey variant cover. Near mint minus, 10 on Q. Here's one that everybody should be picking these up because there's a treasure trove of great artists in here. Hellraiser issue number 13. Mike Mignola's in here. Larry Wachowski, who I guess is either Lily or Lana now, wrote a story that Russ Heath drew. VF, 12 on J. Hellraiser. Spawn number 1. See Todd by Todd, near mint minus, $20 on P. One of the local comic stores is charging like $35 for that book right now. What the fuck? Uncanny 179 in a near mint minus, $6 on U. Another one of those French Spider-Man Nova books, issue number 26 in a fine plus VF minus, $10 on V. I think I'm not doing farm books ever again. I think I'm done with them because they don't sell. Secrets of the Haunted House, issue number 20, newsstand, near mint minus, Joe Orlando cover, $10 on S8. How about a lot of ghost books? Ooh, spooky. All right, Ghost. There's some Ditko, obviously. This is a Ditko cover. Ghostly Haunts 25. These are all like mid-grade to lowish grade. Ghost Manor number 5. Ghost Stories, no clue what issue this is. It's 12 center from Dell. Ghostly Tales number 81. And then Ghostly Tales number 85. Fine plus on that one. But yeah, these are all mid-ish to lowish grade. 40 for that lot on S11. Spectacular Spider-Man 100 newsstand VF, $6 on S6. Batman Adventures Continue. The Batman Adventures Continue number 1. This is the blank sketch variant. A little tougher to find that one. $10 near mint on A. We got The Moon Haunts You. Moon Knight issue number 9 in a near mint for $10 on S5. Web of Venom Carnage Born issue number 1. These are the Nakayama variants. You got the Mary Jane in the Spidey shirt and then Mary Jane in the Venom shirt. They're both near mint. They're both numbered with certificates on back. 25 per. If you want the pair, I'll do it for 40. GI Combat issue number 167 with the Haunted Tank in a fine plus VF minus for 6 on S4. Tomb of Dracula issue number 68 in a fine for $7 on S3. A couple more Famous Monsters issues. Issue number 140 with another beautiful Frankenstein cover. VF range, $12. This is 1978. I'll put that on S1. And then on S2, we'll do Famous Monsters 93. Look at that cover. Fear Book issue. 1972 VF minus. I have multiple copies of this. 18 on S2. And then let me get one more book up here. See if I got a cool, well, there you go. Cool ghost book. From All American Comics Group comes Gasp number 3. This is a good plus, a low grade copy for a low grade price of $6 on M. All right, let's go back to the top here and see where we were. All right, so I think, yeah, Mark was the first claim on D. That was not your book that I tossed in. It was something else. All right, first claim on X is going to Zach. Anthony, I think I have another full set. I think. I'll put you on a backup. And I'll let you know. Daniel Castro in the house. Long time no see. Got that X-Men 45. Like I said, friends, this may be my last full regular claim sale for up until basically the end of the year. So just letting you know, but you're welcome to send me your list of your want lists, and I'll go digging for you this weekend, maybe Sunday or next week. I can try. All right, first claim was going to John. I started it all over. All right, Dan's asking for World War. He wants 2 copies of W, but you only get 1. All right, Mark on O. Mark on 7. And Hooch on Q. Everett on the Miss Marvel. And Bob on J. And then Everett on K and Mark on H. K is gone. Josh on Haunted House. And then Anthony on 6 and Mark on 5. Anthony, I may have another one. I will put you on that also. And then Bob on 3 and Dan on 1. And then Anthony asked, yes, $40 for 9 and 10 for the pair. Thank you. The full Dave, the full Monty. Exactly. Yeah. Have a good night, Josh. Appreciate you, dude. All right, let's throw a couple other things up there. I don't. Let's see. I'll do a $5 round pretty soon. I didn't realize it'd been on for 3 hours already. It does not feel like 3 hours. Oh, fuck. What was the one that I was trying to find for Anthony? And I thought you might like. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, I'll get that out in just a moment. Oh, I forgot about these. Couple of horror books coming out. All right, Leo, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna leave it on. X-Men 181 in a near mint, $8 on H. Uncanny 182 in a near mint, also $8 on 7. X-Men 186 near mint, Life Death Part 1, also $8 on Q. Said Anthony, I told you about this. This is Batman 125, the first Zdarsky Jorge Jimenez book. This is a 1 in 25 variant near mint for $10 on W. Amazing Adventures number 7, Inhumans and the Black Widow with this great cover, and there's some interior by Neil Adams. It's a 5.0, $7 on E. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles issue number 18 with that badass cover. It's just the cover A, but I thought it was a really cool cover. $6 near mint on N. House of Secrets issue number 119, Mark Jeweler variant. Fine plus VF minus, 30 on D. And then House of Mystery issue number 200, Kaluta cover, in a VG fine for $18 on J. Here comes a full run of the sequel to Long Halloween, Batman Dark Victory, Loeb and Sale, all 13 issues. They're mixed VG plus, I'm sorry, VF to near mint. Why did I say VG? VF to near mint. $50 for that set on X. Slow Death number 2, Last Gasp. VF plus, 20 on O. Let's see if Jamie wants to take his namesake. All right, here we go. Keep going. Bitterroot issue number 8, Purple Rain homage in a near mint, 9294, high grade. $15 on C. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles issue number 39, cover B, Kevin Eastman, near mint. 10 on S6. All New Wolverine, the first ongoing with X23 is Wolverine, near mint. 15 on S8. Sharky from Mark Miller and Simone Bianchi. This is issue number 2, but it's a Scotty Young variant. Near mint, $6 on S5. The first appearance of Wraith, Annihilation Conquest Wraith, the 4-issue miniseries. Let's see, near mint minus, VF plus near mint minus, and then VF plus near mint minus. $20 for that set on S9. Ed Pisker, Red Room issue number 1, second print, near mint. $6 on K. Ghost Rider Motorcycle Hero issue number 9, Peach Momoko variant, near mint. 6 on S3. Alien Worlds number 3, near mint, $8 on S10. And then let's do one more book. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 168 in a VF range, 7 on S1. Okay. Let me get to these claims real quick here. Dan O is I think a VF plus. Yeah, VF plus. It's probably more of a VF plus, but you know, it's the only thing in conservative that I like to do is grade. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got Mark on H. Anthony on W and X. All right, next up was Mark on 8 and Andrew on 9. Tyler on 3 and 1. And then in between was Bob on J. All right. I'm going to get the next $5 round ready. If anybody wants anything, let me know. I hope everybody's having fun tonight, and I appreciate you being here. I know it's not the best of times, and it's also, you know, some people are worried about spending money and stuff like that, so I get it. That's why I tried to bring, you know, quality $5 books tonight. I mean, not that I ever try and bring subpar quality. You dig it? Definitely seen people that don't come around anymore. I get it. I mean, I kind of don't understand the whole like not watching the videos and stuff. That's a weird thing. I can understand the not wanting to spend money. That makes sense to me. It's kind of weird though when people go from like being homies and they like have long emails with me and then they're just like, no, I'm gone. Bye. You can still support the videos. It helps. All right. I think I got all the books that I'm going to grab for this round. What issue of GI Combat is that, John? That is issue. Oh, I appreciate it, Emilio. What? 167. Ah, there we go. Oh, oh shit. Those didn't sell. Yeah, come on. There we go. All right. Yes, you got it. Hold on one sec. All right. That was yours, Hooch. Thank you. Okay. $5 round, 9 o'clock. We'll probably do one more. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. All right. Let's start with that side. Ugh. Daredevil issue number 321 on 1. Web of Spider-Man number 3 on 2. Web of Spider-Man 4 on 3. Avengers number 221 on 4. Captain Marvel, a lower grade Captain Marvel number 35 on 5. And then Captain Marvel number 37. That's a great Gil Kane cover. On 6. I got 2 copies of Miles Legacy number 300, but that's issue 18. Thick Boy variant cover on A. Radioactive Spider-Gwen issue number 2 on B. Uncanny Annual number 10 on C. Uncanny issue number 226 on D. Captain America 25 variant cover, that's Death of Captain America, on E. ROM issue number 74. It's a key and second to last issue on F. Strange Academy number 1, third printing on R. She-Hulk number 1, Scotty Young variant on Q. Wolverine number 68. Mark Texiera era. I'm going to try and say that 5 times fast. Wolverine number 65 on O. Wolverine number 28 on N. Spawn issue number 7, one of the most badass covers of all time, on M. Gonna need some more $5 books. Dark Horse presents issue number 72. Nelson cover on S. Dark Horse presents number 73 on T. Thanos Annual number 1, variant cover by Ron Lim on U. Spawn number 19 on V. And then Spawn number 20 on W. Comic Reader issue number 177 from 1980 on X. Marvel Zombies 2 issue number 1 on G, Army of Darkness homage and Frank Frazetta homage. Marvel Zombies 3 issue number 3, Evil Dead homage. Marvel Zombies 2 number 2, Marvel Comics 1 homage on I. Usagi Yojimbo Bunraku issue number 1, Bunraku on J. Early Mike Mignola, early Mike Allred, The Everyman. Squarebound, I guess it's a one-shot on K. New 52 Nightwing Volume 1 trade paperback on Z. Let me see how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Amazing Spider-Man 472. J. Scott cover on 7. Spectacular Spider-Man number 4 on 8. Thor number 412 newsstand, first full appearance of the New Warriors. It's a mid-grade copy on 9. Swamp Thing number 56 on 10, and then Swamp Thing number 51. Those are both Alan Moore run on S11, and that is your next $5 round. Excuse me. All right, Brandon's going to take C. All right, Mark, DCPON. DC is gone, PON. MBVWZ. WZ MBV 9. John is taking that Avengers. Anthony, 23AB78. 23A78. Martin is going to grab 6. And then Zach, RB10. I got you on R and 10. The reason why there's no, good night, Amber. The reason why there's no L is because I didn't want to confuse people when they were typing if they hit the lowercase L and I think it was I, or if they hit the I and I think it's a lowercase L. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. Tyler, there it is, right there. You can tell the difference between the same letter. Okay, I'm gonna do regular books now, and then I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go too crazy tonight, too late. It just seems like the amount of books people are claiming is like people aren't claiming as much. But we'll do another round, and then we'll see if you all want to see, if you want to make some suggestions or ask me if I have like, oh, do you have any of this or this? It is a professional reason. Yeah, yeah. It's not like the old R. You weren't around for the R, but there was a Amber and Bryce really loved the letter R. Oh, Bryce. All right, give me a moment, folks, while I re-up pretty much just going to grab the rest of this box. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just grab everything in here. Ah. The Adam Hughes bats. I didn't have an Adam Hughes bats. I don't know what that is. And I don't. The big Batman key already sold, and then nobody wanted to buy the full set of Long Halloween. But I don't know what the Adam Hughes bats is. David, what is that? What am I missing? All right, let's do. I'll keep going, but David, you let me know. Absolute Carnage #1. This is the Midtown Comics variant cover by Donny Cates. That's right, Donny Cates art. Near mint. Yeah, the Neil Adams. The Neil Adams is gone. That sold. Who grabbed that? Was that Everett that grabbed it? No, I forget who grabbed it. It's gone. Captain America lot. These are like minor keys and so on. High grade. 267 near mint minus. 269 with Team America. Newsstand near mint. The BF plus. And this one's not part of the lot. So those three. 18 had a request for Captain America, and the person didn't decide to show up tonight. No, I was talking about, I don't know what they're talking about, but I was talking about 227. Captain America 275. Second, it's the second Baron Zemo, his first appearance. VF plus newsstand, $12 on W. Howard the Duck #1 from Chip Zdarsky, which is the first in continuity Spider-Gwen, Gwenpool, sorry, near mint. 12 on G. Batman issue number 371 in a near mint minus. $8 on T. Batman number 378, newsstand, near mint minus, also $8. I'll put that on U. Scoot that over. I doubt anybody's going to want this, but hey, you never know. Signed by Neil Gaiman, Sandman Distant Mirrors, which has that pinup. I think, no, that's Ramadan. But it comes with a certificate. Comes with that print. Yeah. Anyway, $30. Yeah. First appearance of Spider Jerusalem. One of the greatest books of all time, in my opinion. Transmetropolitan 1, issue number 2. Both high grade, 35 for the pair on A. Sonic the Hedgehog issue number 50. This is the retailer cover. Retailer A. VF plus near mint minus. $10 on H. Zombie Tramp number 62, the risque variant. Near mint minus. $10 on 8. And then Zombie Tramp issue number 61, risque variant, near mint. $10 on 9. What do we got here? We got X-Men number 17, the Unknown Comics variant by Kyle New. That is a near mint. Cool Mystique Gambit cover. $10 on R. I got the first 3 issues of Star Wars. These are the reprints. They say it right there on the side. But it's a fun little set. VF range. Number 2 is a VF, VF plus, and number 3 is a VF. Only $30 for that set. A good way to get them if you don't want to spend, a couple $100 on those first prints. Speaking of cool reprints, Spectacular Spider-Man number 24, first Hypno Hustler, but that's a Whitman reprint or a Whitman variant. Fine plus. I guess they're technically not reprints because they were printed at the same time. $20 on F. House of Mystery issue 295, newsstand in a fine for $6 on P. See Todd, buy Todd, Spider-Man #1, near mint, 15 on Q. A lot, it doesn't seem that anybody cares about the Charlton horror stuff, but a lot of The Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves. Issue number 23 in a VF, issue number 25 in a like fine, issue number 27 in a mid-grade as well. Some Ditko action, issue number 31 around a mid-grade as well. Don't find them that often. $30. Maybe you don't want them though. I don't know. On S1. This is a great one. Konga versus the Challenger. Issue number 21 of Konga. That's a 2-5 to a 3-0. $6. On E. Tomb of Dracula issue number 66 in a fine for 7. On V. X-Men number 13. Alex Ross Timeless. Near mint. $10. On I. Also, GSX, Giant Size X-Men Storm. Near mint. Alex Ross Timeless. 15 on J. Collect your X-Men here. Get your X-Men here. All right, we got a Frankenstein monster lot. Issue number 16 in a VG Fine. Issue number 17 in a Fine Plus. And issue number 18. Oh, Bernie Wrightson inked that cover. In a VF. 25 for that lot on S10. Twilight Zone issue number 71 in a VF. It's a cool cover. $7 on D. Jabba the Hutt. These are, I don't think it's a full miniseries. I think it was 4 one-shot stories, but this is three of these books. They're all written by Jim Woodring. This is The Hunger of Princess Nampi, Betrayal, and The Dynasty Trap. They're all in VF Plus or better. $12 for those. Jim Woodring. Job. I totally did not get to ask him about Star Wars and Aliens, which he's done books in. Grade on Q. It's a near mint, Tyler. Inhuman number 5. That is a Ryan Otley 1 in 10 variant. Near mint. $10. Ryan Otley variants are starting to become a little bit harder to find. And I feel like it's going to be the same with Daniel Warren Johnson. After a while, they're going to become a little bit harder to find. Ghost Manor, issue number 19 from Charlton. Fine Plus VF minus. $7 on C. Some Alley-Oop reprint strips from V.T. Hamlin. The Sawala Chronicles. VF Plus. $8 on S5. The first full Angela miniseries, Angela Asgard's Assassin number 1, near mint, $10 on O. Batman issue 407, year 1, part 4, VF Plus, near mint minus. $18 on B. Major X number 0, the Ed Piskor variant cover, near mint. $8. It's a thick boy Rob Liefeld book. On N. House of Mystery issue number 293 in a near mint minus for 15. On M. Silver Surfer Black number 1, cover A, near mint, one of the greatest series, period. 10 on S4, and then issue number 3, cover A, near mint. Also $10 on 3. We'll get something else out there. Oh, how about this? I'll get that out over there. Post Americana number 1 is Steve Scroce, Dave Stewart book, but this is a Jeff Darrow variant cover, and Jeff drew his own impaled head on the sword. near mint, $6 on S11. And then finally on S2, a cool little piece of memorabilia, Pacific Northwest Comic Con. This is the second one they ever did in 1990 with Dave Stevens cover. Sam Keith was there. Most of the Dark Horse crew was there. Everybody's got like photo illustrations and bios in here. It's a pretty neat little ephemera piece. $15 on S2. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, Mark's gonna grab R. Bob's gonna take P, V, and D. All right, Anthony's going to take 6. Do you need a silver cover too? I can get you a near mint. I'll match that price too, Tyler. I think I have at least one near mint one here. All right, Mark's going to take O. Anthony on B and 4. What up, Raymar? Brunson in the house. Fair enough, Tyler. Fair enough. Did I get your claim on G? No, Zach. Actually, that's weird. I did not see it. And I still don't see it. Oh, I see it up there. Did I miss anybody else's claims? But Zach, yeah, I got you. Oh, Anthony, I did miss some of your claims. My bad. Hold on one sec. Let me see what we got here. Oh, Anthony, I missed this ST and U. Okay. I think I missed those. Anthony, just confirm, because it kind of does seem like those books you would claim these. Just confirm that you got ST and U. Daniel, I'm going to take 25 for 103. Hold on. I got to figure out where it even is. 103. Where is it? Yeah, Dan, that's fine. Gotcha on that. And then Anthony just confirmed that those claims were not from like a previous round, and you want ST and U. And while I do that, I'm gonna fill up. I got another pile of books here. We'll fill up the holes. Vengeance of Vampirella, number 10, Adam Hughes cover, near mint minus, $8 on G. Amazing Spider-Man Special number 1, variant cover by Adam. Yes, Adam Kubert. Near mint minus, $6 on B. Thor issue number 226, second appearance of Firelord, VF minus, 8 on R. Transformers G.I. Joe number 1, wraparound hollow foil cover. This is when Dreamwave had it. Near mint. Shiny, $10. On D, Batman issue number 402. Near mint. This is a weird book. I flipped through it. $6 on Q. Many Ghosts of Dr. Graves, issue number 71 in a VF. 6 on S6. Punisher War Journal number 79. This is towards the end, the low print run with those Jay Lee covers. VF Plus. 15 on O. 2 copies of Vengeance of Bane number 2. They are both VF Plus near mint minus. $12 each on S4. All right, I'm going to mark. Since Anthony, can you just let me know if you claim these? I'm waiting for an answer. Dr. Dooms, I'm just waiting for an answer. Otherwise, I'll put them back out on the wall. Thank you. All right, Brian, I got you on this. Mark, R, and Q. Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. I just didn't want to write it and, then have to put them back out on the wall or whatever. All right, let's see what we got here. Put that back out. Let's get some of the stuff out that came out earlier in the night that, in my humble opinion, should have sold. And then I'll throw some other stuff that maybe you didn't see. I don't think that came out. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Weird War Tales issue number 64. First, Frank Miller at DC. VF plus near mint minus a higher grade than you would normally see. Batman issue number 380 newsstand in a near mint minus for $10 on U. Spawn issue number 305 near mint 7 on T. Darth Vader number 3, first appearance of Dr. Aphra in a 9-2. It's okay. You're on a delay. It's all good. It's all good. Ghost Rider motorcycle. Hero. Avengers 36 near mint. Timeless variant on R. Something is Killing the Children number 25 near mint. Peach Momoko virgin variant on Q. I have the complete set, VF Plus near mint or better, of Tim Sale and Jeff Loeb's Batman the Long Halloween for $215. It sells anywhere between $250 and $275 right now. That's on Z. Batman issue number 379, near mint minus newsstand, $8 on P. Let me take down some books that are just stale. What if Volume 2, number 58, what if the Punisher had killed Spider-Man? Well, Spider-Man would be fucking dead. Near mint minus $10 on H. Superior Iron Man number 1, near mint, $10 on V. ASM 23, this is, I believe it's a 1 in 100. Alex Ross sketch variant, near mint. It's a true sketch variant, because that is a sketch. 25 on 7. Still can't believe I haven't sold this. This is a reprint of Turtles #1, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 40th anniversary. This is the Steve Levine, New Hampshire Plymouth Comics variant, signed and remarked by Steve Levine in a near mint. $50 on 8. This didn't sell, which is kind of weird, but I get it. It's not cheap. Unexpected 155 Mark Jeweler variant in a VF Plus for $40 on S9. All right, Mark grabbed UNT real quick there. And then Mark grabbed Q. Tony grabbed P. Well, you can always hit me up next week, and if the stuff survives that you want, you can always do that. What else? There's a couple other things that I think might let's see, might be of interest of a couple of the people in here. We'll see. Oh. All right, Dave, have a good night. I don't know if I'll be doing another $5 round, but Ryan, give me a second. I'll take a look. Let me take down some stuff, put up the stuff that I just pulled out, and then I'll take a look for you. I don't think so, other than Spider-Man 1, but I could be wrong. All right, G.I. Joe #66 in a VF Plus near mint minus. Anthony, yeah, I can do that for you. You got it. You've been buying from me for a long motherfucking time. Done. G.I. Joe issue #67. Tyler, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Near mint minus, $8 on T. Some Underground Uncle Sham issue #2 in a VF for 10 on Q. Mark Jeweller's Uncanny X-Men 228 in a VF Plus for 25 on P. Spawn issue #159 in a VF Plus 18 on C. What up, Ken? Amazing Spider-Man 53 LR. This is a 1 in 10 Spider-Verse variant. VF Plus near mint minus for 15 on B. Spawn issue 12 newsstand. $8 on A. Ken, are you ready to be lured in to a sale towards the end of the year when I come back from Japan again? Spawn Kills Everyone #1, second print. Todd cover near mint on S3. Wizard issue #3 in a VF for 18 on 1. Spawn issue #312 in a near mint, 6 on S2. Let's see, we'll do Usagi Yojimbo #35 with that beautiful Ken Stacy cover, volume 1, near mint, 15 on Z. I don't think I have any more DWJ tonight. Right. All right, got you on A&F. What do you want on Instagram again? Is it Shutter Warehouse? Yeah, it is. It is. And then Mark, I got you on C and A. Well, nope, I got you on C. The one that's up right now, where the fuck did it go? Oh, this one is a VF Plus. I don't know what's still left. I think there might be one other lower grade Bronze Age Mark jeweler. I'll have to look. All right, Zach, I got you on Z. And then Andrew, I got you on H. And then what was the question here? Mark asked, what's on U? G.I. Joe issue 66 and T is 67. Anything left that I missed you would think I want? Paul, probably. I'll see what I can find. What's the note on the Weird War Tales? Weird War Tales. Oh, that's the first Frank Miller in DC. And it's VF plus near mint minus higher grade. But yeah, that's Miller's first DC book. All right, let's see. We'll put out those 2, 3. Oh, no, there's that. Here's some stuff that's coming out. And we'll take that down. That. It's not coming back out again. Okay, here we go. All right, Ken's gonna grab 9 and V. Thanks, brother. And I can't promise that I'm gonna bring back more games, but I'm definitely gonna bring back some. I may just experiment with it again until I kind of know what I'm doing, you know? Weird War Tales issue 68 in a near mint, $15 on H. House of Secrets issue number 119, that is a Mark Jeweler Fine Plus VF minus for 30 on F. Spider-Man 2099, previous exclusives. This is issue number 1, the Scotty Young variant, signed by Scotty Young. Near mint minus on E. John, I'll get to you in a moment. I think it's 16, 17, and 18. This is Daredevil 1. This is the Alex Ross 1 in 75 variant. Near mint, $75. Nobody wants Captain America. Nobody gives a fuck about Captain America. TMNT Volume 4, number 10, in a near mint on 6. Wizard issue number 4 in a Fine Plus VF minus, but it does have a very early Spawn ad. I still have a couple more Famous Monsters that have not come out tonight, so let's put those out. Famous Monsters issue number 67 in a near mint minus, high grade, for 25 on S9. Famous Monsters issue number 52 in a VF minus for 18 on Z. Issue number 96, look at that one, in a VF for 20 on 4. And then issue number 275 from 2014, 30th anniversary of Ghostbusters. And Afraid No Ghost. And a Drew Struzan interview in here. VF plus 10. All right, let me get to the couple of claims and questions. Any DC Bronze Horror from earlier and Charlton? I do have a lot of Charlton that didn't sell. Why am I not on it? Yeah, YouTube is, it's just all fucked up right now. It's not, it's been happening for a couple of days. But you're eggs erroneous. Yeah, I know. And that's what it always confuses. Like, I know like 3 of your names. I know your real name. I know your, yeah. All right, Ken, H and F. I do sometimes just like forget, like, oh, this person's this name, but I'm pretty good with it in general. All right, and then John, you asked, it is 16, 17, and 18 on Frankenstein Monster. Yeah, it did, Mark. It sold. I do, Derek, and I know yours too. Derek, I'm in your house right now. Okay, Bronze Age horror, Charlton Ghosts, stuff that people want. Let's see what we got here. I don't think somebody's going to want that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. I know, Ryan, you asked for Nearman Todd. I don't think I have any Marvel, but here, I'll show you some other stuff. All right, Dan, S4 and Z for 30. S4 and Z for 30. Come up to 32. And then Andrew, 1 and A. You got them wizards. All right. Okay, what do we got here? There was this lot. I don't know if you're going to be interested in it, Ken. But here's a bunch of Charlton. They're more lower mid grade. Ghostly Haunts 25, Ghost Manor 5. This is Adele Ghost Stories. Ghostly Tales 81 and Ghostly Tales 85. All of those for 40. Ken gets first shot at those because he asked about it, and then anybody else can go. Call was coming from inside this wood. All right, Daniel. Thank you. So that's 12 Castro, and that's 20. Calls always coming from inside this one. And then Mark asked what P is. P is Mark Jeweler Uncanny 228 in a VF plus. 25. All right, Ken, I got you on them Charltons. Thank you. All right, let's show some other stuff off here. Baron Werewolf. Oh my God. Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library, issue number 56 and 61, VF minus, VF. The pair for 12. If somebody wants it, make it $10. House of Mystery, issue number 286 in a near mint minus for 12. Newsstand. F. Mark, I got you. $20. Walking Dead, Negan Lives, one shot. This is the silver foil, near mint. I think they did different color foils. I think that came out during the pandemic. Spawn 2 newsstand in a VF range, $18. Second appearance of Spawn. Spawn number 327, Todd homaging Todd. Near mint. 7 on 4. Haunt number 1, this is the collector's gold foil edition. 9092, 45 on W. Here's something I probably haven't shown off in a year, at least. This is First Cowboy Comics, which is a funny underground book from 1984. Ronald Reagan on the cover. This is a first print. It's near mint. And it's $40. On C, I'll just grab a couple more books and then I'll get to your claims. I'll put some, oh yeah, these, I can't believe that these didn't go. With all the people, I want horror, but I don't want to buy the horror, you know, or I want weird stuff. Anyway, Jeremy Brood, Richard Corbin, Jan Stranad, this is the trade. The original, I think this is the way it was originally released. Maybe not, probably not. VF range, 25. On X, where are my fucking Jeff Darrow collectors at? Stark Terror, this is a magazine that reprints Golden Age horror. VF minus, 25 on A. And then Savage Sword of Conan, superannual issue number 1. VF plus, 18 on S1. All right, let's take a look here. What do we got? Their world, their castle. All right, I got you on that one, Ken. What's on 7? Paul, that is the Alex Ross 1 and I think these are 1 in 100s. This is the Amazing Spider-Man 23 Mysterio variants. Let me see if there was anything else that I think you might want. So you did ask. Oh, Paul, actually a couple of comics journals that were new tonight, plus this. Yeah, Ken, you got it. Comics Journal, I'm not going to put these up on the wall, just let you know. Comics Journal issue number 155 in a fine plus, $8. Issue number 218 in a fine VF minus for $8. And then this, Love and Rockets book 3, which collects several of the early issues. It's not a signed book plate, but it's a numbered book plate. There's 1,200 of these that were made. And that's $40. That's a first edition. All right, what do y'all think? Do you want to see some more stuff? Do I do one last $5 round? Oh, and Ken, there was this too. I think this must have come off the wall like right after you came in, but this is a Many Ghost of Dr. Graves lot. 23 in a VF, and the rest of these are like mid-grade. 25, 27, 31. I'll do that for 30, and I'll throw in, if you want to take the lot, I'll throw in this Ghost Manor. So if you want to take that lot for 30. Oh, I did not get to put this out tonight. I put the second issue out, but a VF plus copy of Dead World number 1 from Vince Locke, the kind of one of the first zombie books, 25 on F. You'll take Comics Journal 155. I got you, Paul. All right, I got those for you, Ken. All right, what do y'all think? I need a real consensus of thought here. Do I do one last $5 round? Should we call it a night? Should I show more books that aren't $5? Should I do a top down of a couple of boxes? I don't know. I don't know how much energy I have left. I've been going on for 4 hours. Bob's offering 20 on S10. Bob, you got it. All right, this is the last claim sale. Go for broke. Do a top down on boxes. There's just so many boxes, but yeah. Why don't we do this? I'll do a $5 round because I was leaning towards that anyway. There may be a first. I may actually have to go take a piss. I may have to. I'm kind of getting to that point where it's like the seal might need to get broken, you know? I need at least one more $5 round so I can get it. Okay, Bob, you definitely you got it. Anyone who doesn't have the Pisker cover on end should grab it. I agree with that. No, John, I'm out of Depends. Yeah. No, I ran out. They stopped promoting the live sale. And so I was like, all right, well, I guess I ran out. It happens, you know. Don't forget to check out the video this week. I may end up switching up the video. I feel like I should do a flip through of the new Daniel Warren Johnson Absolute Batman book and just play the algorithm game and do like a 15-minute video on it because it's so good. And, got a long day going on 4 hours. Claim a few, have a pee, and do a $5 round. Claims are few. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to bed. My energy runs too high to fall asleep anytime after a sale. At least anytime quickly. All right, I'm pulling the next $5 round. I know, Derek, you've got the line, right? I'm just trying to find, good stuff for y'all. All right, there's a little stack here. See if there's any remaining horror in the $5 boxes. Ooh, there's a really nice peach momoko, which has got the horror vibes. Some Jack Kirby in here. Give me 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Sometimes Jurassic Park just pops into my head. Isn't that how it works? Like as being a human? Oh, and some spawns. Okay, that should be good. Okay, Danny, yeah, I wasn't 100% sure, but I was pretty sure that's how it works. Okay, here we go. $5 round, buy 4, get 1 free. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 539. Amazing Spider-Man annual number 1 with that beautiful Simone Bianchi variant cover. On 2. Web of Spider-Man number 1. Oh, let me grab, I think I have 2 copies of this here. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, friends. Yeah, okay, there's 2 copies. Web of Spider-Man number 1 with that, that's the first Greg Capullo cover I think he did when he came back to Marvel. On 3, Wolverine issue number 63. On 4, Wolverine 61 newsstand. On 5, and then Ice Cream Man number 20, local comic store day, homage to Dr. Seuss. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that's a mid-grade copy. That's issue number 2 of the miniseries on A. 2 copies of Spawn issue number 2. Those are near minty copies on B. Spawn number 4 on C. Spawn number 32 on D. Max 1/2. No certificate in there from Wizard on E. Avengers number 44 design variant on F. World's Finest 19. Nick Cage variant cover on R. Magneto and the Magnet Men. Obviously, that's an amalgam on Q. Doctor Strange number 35 on P. Batman issue number 439 on O. Spawn issue number 313, black and white variant on N. Daredevil number 224 newsstand on M. And then, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be the last claim sale. It's definitely, I still have the Patreon one, which is going to be some great stuff. Fantastic Four 245 newsstand on 7. It's only $5 a month. Dark Hawk number 1 newsstand, not a high grade copy. I mean, Paul, I've been selling the stickers for a while. The shirts, I have to set up a thread shop. We had a merch store for a while, but nobody bought anything. Wizard 38 on S9, but I'll get a thread shop up and running before the end of the year. Silk number 4, that's the Spider-Man 60 Years variant cover on 10. Nightwing number 1 on 11. Paul, let me know how many in email, how many C-Todd by Todd stickers you want. Moon Knight 32, great cover of Moon Knight and Hobgoblin. Moon Knight number 25 with Ghost Rider, Motorcycle Hero, newsstand on H. Batman issue number 418, newsstand. I believe that's a Zek, yeah, it's a Zek cover. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 636, Grim Hunt. I believe that's a variant on J. Spectacular issue number 5 on K. And then Spectacular issue number 107 on Z. These are, or this one's a mid-grade copy. Newsstand Spectacular 131 on S. Spider-Woman number 20 with that beautiful Peach Momoko variant cover. Buffy the Vampire Slayer issue number 21 photo cover of the cast on U. Buffy issue number 2, Chris Bachalo cover. No shit. I'll do these 2. That'll be the last 2. Eternals number 4. Eternals number 14 on W, and then finally Darth Vader number 20. I believe this is a second print variant. Mandalorian cover on X. No, he's, well, also Tyler's not here, so I don't have to do it when Tyler's not here. But my throat does kind of hurt. And there are no claims for the $5 round. That's a first. That's a first. Is that really the case? Is that the worst $5 round that I've ever done? All right, well. Oh, it just came in. Okay, it came flying in. 19GZS. 19GZ and S. Yeah, must be a delay on my end. I think there's just an overall delay tonight. I think YouTube's experiencing a delay, and I think that's what we're seeing. Because I'm not seeing what you're saying until you've not heard what I've said. Anyway, 5, 4, 8, and 11. Was that an S? Oh, that's S11. Okay. Ryan, 1245B. 2, and I got you on B. All right, Ken, PN78T. PN78 is gone, and T. All right, Bob, PW. He is gone, but I got you on W. And remember, if you don't get your 5th book, I'm always happy to pick something out for you tomorrow. All right, Mark, 4-5 BCD. I got you on BCD. 4 and 5 are gone. NPG. NPG are all gone. And that's HLT or HIT. Well, I got you on 5 books. And then Anthony, ZSHG. Those are all gone. 13X. I got you on 3 and X. Yeah, see, everything just kind of came in late. Xavier X is gone. I got you on K, and then Xavier 8 and A. I got you on A. All right, so this was for Anthony. This is for Xavier. Yeah, there's a huge delay on YouTube. I mean, look, it hasn't really caused too much of a problem tonight, so that's okay. But yeah, it's clear that there's been some slight problems. All right, how many people, I know I'm going to get a delay on this, but how many people in here are still trying to find a 5th book to claim? Because I can always put some more on the wall. I just don't want to do 5 books for the rest. I don't want to do $5 books for the rest of the night. Buckery afoot. All right, I'll put up a couple more books here. Let's see. Try to find stuff that people are buying. Bear with me. Meow, just meow. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. All right, that should really be enough here. Okay, here we go. I'm just going to add these to the wall. You can claim as they come out. King Spawn 3 on S. Batman 113 variant cover. That's the Tynion run on T. Spirits of Vengeance number 6 with that badass Venom cover on G. Spectacular issue number 97 on H. Savage Spider-Man number 1 variant homage to AF-15 on I. Eternals number 7 on 7. Spectacular Spider-Man annual number 4 newsstand on 8. We'll go over here now. Green Lantern, Green Arrow, reprinting the Denny O'Neil, Neil Adams run. That's issue number 1 on D and issue number 5 on C. Special edition X-Files number 1 on P. 2 copies of Batman 442 on A. Spawn number 6, near mint, high grade on 5. Spawn number 7 on N. Spawn number 11 on B. 3 copies of Spawn 18 on S1. Amazing Spider-Man 438 on S4. Amazing Spider-Man 351 newsstand on S2. And the last $5 book of the night is going to be this Scream Russell Dauterman variant. I don't even know what fucking book this is. Absolute Carnage Scream Young Guns number 1. And that's going to be on S9. Yeah, Tyler, these are the $5 round books. All right. Anthony's got T and H. Jamie is hitting that I. Danny's on 7. Anthony on A. Mark 5, 7, 11, and 1. 5, 7 is gone. 1 and 11. 5, 7, 11, and 1. Mm-hmm. Got you all in. Anthony on 4. Okay. Ken on A. Mark, I totally missed 7. I didn't take that off the wall. I'll grab that. So N and 7. That's what it was. I know. What? I think I just had a stroke. So, okay. Apparently, yeah. Just had a stroke. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Ay. 5, 7, 11, and I'm looking. I'm like, I didn't take it off the wall. All right. You mistakenly put 11. No, but I looked at the wall and I looked at a book and I thought that was, my brain. It's rot right now. Ooh. Ah. I don't, like I said, I don't 100% know this is going to be the last sale, but the next sale, if I do one, it'll be on the 12th and it'll be a very chill one. It'll be just probably like 100 items or something like that. And I'll try to make it choice stuff. There won't be $5 rounds. It'll just be kind of, me putting together some stuff before I go. But any other like book requests? John, I don't know. I could look real quick though. I think they did. I think all of them did. Jamie, have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of don't want to do this anymore tonight. I think I have done enough. But look, do me a favor. Let's talk for a second. Paul, I'll just email you tomorrow. How about that? How does that work for you, Paul? Let's talk for a minute. Let's hang out. Let's chat. But yeah, I'll let you know what survived tomorrow, Paul. So yes, if you haven't listened to the Jim Woodring interview, please do, because I connected with him greatly. I thought it was awesome. I'll see him this weekend. If anybody's going to Small Press Expo, I'll be there. probably gonna, Tyler, you just have to remind me. You just have to remind me. Like, shoot me an email through the website and just remind me tomorrow or when I invoice you, and I'll look. It's just so much easier when you remind me. I'll be at Small Press Expo, but it was nice, and Jim Woodring will be there, so I'll see him there. But check out that interview. I don't have an interview coming Monday. I have a final solo episode of the season, which kind of goes over, like, I just recorded a thing last night where I started talking about like what I've learned from doing podcasting in 2 years, or 80 episodes, and also just shouted out a lot of the people that helped the podcast. But it's a good hour, and then I'm supposed to be recording with Mark Silvestri next week, and that'll be the season finale. And then I recorded the season 5 premiere with Jeff Darrow. That'll premiere while I'm in Japan. But yeah, I had a great night tonight. Like I said, look, I'll invoice tomorrow via email, or if we communicate another way, you'll get it. But if you are looking for books to fill runs, or if you want to send me your list, tomorrow is the best time to do it. Specific books, or if like Tyler, if he's looking for DWJ, do a power bomb, I'll just let him know what I got. The way it works is usually if you're buying bulk for me, or you're buying a stack of books after I've filled a list, I'm going to give you a good deal on it. But the thing is, if I give you a price and you say, oh, can you do 15? I'm just going to say no, because I did the work. So, but I will give you a good price. Just ask Paul. Razor Ramen has bought, I have helped him complete so many runs. And Paul, I'm going to pick up those naughty bits for you this weekend. I'll be at Fantagraphics. So I'll just grab the same books I got. Those are on me, dude. I'm sorry that your shit got stolen from the mail. So if you haven't hit the like button, please do so, and do subscribe to the podcast. It's also on Spotify and Apple and Amazon, and I can always use subscribers and people listening to it there. But video is on YouTube, but it's also on YouTube Music under their podcast section. Of course, Paul, no problem. And the Patreon, the link is in the description below. It's $5 a month. Next month, for the November exclusives, I did a walkthrough, like a little store video of my local comic store, Stargazer. There's a bonus Jim Mahfood 45-minute interview that's going to drop on there. And most likely November 1st, if I stick to my schedule, that's the next exclusive Patreon sale. And then the one after that stuff, probably from Japan, that's not going to get sold on the regular sale. Well, Danny, I appreciate you, and I appreciate the comments that you've dropped and all that stuff. Remember, if you're watching a new video for me, it doesn't even have to be you don't have to leave a Derek Neiman beautifully, 3-sentence awesome comment. You can just say, thanks for the video, Dave. But it does help when you comment on the stuff and you hit the like button. It just shows the algorithm that people are interacting with it. That's all. Watching it to the end, all that stuff. But Derek, I always appreciate everything you have to say, even if my responses don't match how eloquently put your comments are. But I fucking love reading them. Well, Hooch, you can just say, thanks for the video, Dave. You've got a great beard. Your stash is weird. Anyway, thank you for another great sale. I'll be in touch with everybody by noon Pacific tomorrow. PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. You guys know the deal. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you want any stickers, just let me know. I forget who I give the promo stuff to, like, the promo cards and stuff like that. Or if you want flyers, just let me know. Just tell me. It's hard to keep track of what I've given to people. That's all. Thank you so much. Everybody have a great night. Have a great week. Keep it safe. Keep it spooky. Keep it sexy. All right, everybody. Have a good night.